begin by checking the audio of Twitch, and Twitch is sounding good. And next, we're going to check out YouTube, and that sounds like that's going to be good too. So, we're just going to be hanging out a little bit, playing a little bit of Rimworld, and we're going to see where this goes. But before I begin, I'm actually going to test out something that was suggested to me, and I'm going to see if this works. Because apparently when I talk, I can make it to where essentially the game will get a little quieter, but I have to test out the specific settings because I want to see how we can get this going and maybe make it to where it's easier for everybody to hear me a bit better. Well, let's go ahead and see if any of these settings work. And if not, it might be something that I have to do at another point in time. Which I'm starting to think that might be how it does end up working out. Because I know that Rimworld's music is a little aggressive sometimes, but not too aggressive. Alright. And I know we just started a colony, I believe. Was it? Not that long ago. Oh. Yeah, not long ago at all. I'm going to go ahead and delete it, because what we're going to have happen now is I'm actually going to be able to play with the anomalies. And so I was thinking that what I'll do is go ahead and test out, we'll see what they have going on, see what it has going on, because I've never played this part before, and even though I've watched a few people playing Rimworld, and I've played Rimworld before, but haven't seen anybody specifically play with this part of the DLC. So I guess I'm gonna see how this works out. And instead of jumping straight into it, I actually might just have us start off with a standard, and then work our way into it slowly. Because I don't want to just dive headfirst in, so that way I can learn a little bit as I go along, and get used to the mechanics, maybe piece by piece, and we'll be able to go from there. So, with the Rimworld streams, we'll go ahead and keep it relaxed, and everybody can just come in, hang out, we can talk, just go from there. So yeah, I guess we'll start off with the Strive to Survive setting with Cassandra. Actually, go ahead and again, I guess since we're testing out new mechanics, we'll go ahead and do Strive to Survive. Not the greatest at Rimworld, but go ahead and make commitment mode. And anomalies. Choose how you'd like to integrate anomaly horror into your game. Standard anomaly experience. Anomaly threats are linked to the activation of the void monolith. The monolith does not appear. Any anomaly threat can occur, but anomaly threats will be rare by default. Good if you want to interact with anomaly expansion content without it being the focus. Anomaly threats do not occur. Good if you don't want to interact with most anomaly expansion content. I think we'll keep it the standard. Just see what happens from there. Yeah, I think I'll just keep everything as standard. Stick with commitment. And then I have a habit of trying to go for 100% world coverage, but it's unnecessary. I don't think I've actually ever managed to go from one end of the planet to the other. So maybe after a little bit more practice, I'll be able to get a little bit further into it. we'll just go ahead and leave everything pretty standardized. We'll just give us a few randomizes. And let's do it one more time. Securities, there we go. Reset factions. Oh, I guess it's all pretty standard. Just go ahead and see what we pop up with here. And I do have a few mods that I've added to make it a little more interesting. And a little more easy for me to mess with a few things here and there. And what we will do is we'll go ahead and randomize this a few times just to keep it a little more interesting. Don't usually do this way, but I've been seeing a few other people that I enjoy watching randomizing things up to keep it a little more interesting. I think I have a habit when I play of constantly trying to reload everything and get the most ideal setup, and it really doesn't matter in the end of the day anyway, because I end up losing to an explosion of some sort, or a mountain collapsing, insect raid, you know, all the good stuff. That looks nice. We can be in the middle of arid shrubland. Let's see what we're going to be dealing with here. Year-round growing, so it's still fairly easy. It's flat. There's a huge river. Sandstone, slate, and marble. I like when we have marble just because I like marble a little bit better. We're going to see what else we can get going with over here. Oh yes, and I also do change it from the default medium. Used to be that I would always go to the extreme just so I can have the biggest map possible, but I'm gonna start keeping it medium, help my load times a little bit, and also, again, I don't end up using most of the map anyway, so I might as well just work on getting used to it a little bit better. We'll go from there. I am not going to jump into ideology, because at one point when I used to play, I would go way too deep into it, and yeah, I would go way too deep into it and end up making it to where I'd spiral out of control with trying to convert people or keep everybody on the same ideology. It would just get out of hand sometimes. And I do see that they have a new one over here, or at least looks new, to go with the new DLC. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep it inactive. Again, we're going to try and focus on getting the new DLC up and running. Alright, cool. So, we're going to go ahead and keep everybody, I think we'll keep everybody as a baseliner for now. Again, we're just going to just try and keep everything. We're trying to see if we can get the anomalies going. And I do see that some people do have some schematic textbook, so there's a little bit more going on than what I'm used to already. But we'll go ahead and I'll take either this builder. It's a little bit slower, right? It works speed. He's a little bit slower. His left ear has an old gunshot, but we see that he's got some good construction. He might be able to help us defend ourselves. And he is basically awful at everything else. But that's alright. We'll be able to work our way up from there. And then we're going to want people to be able to shoot. We definitely want everybody to be able to shoot. So let's just go ahead and randomize a few times, and then we'll see. Maybe we can get something that's not too bad. Randomize. I feel like I'm getting everybody who's older. Possibly. Oh, Alright, let's see. So we're not going to go with Vladslav. Again, we're going to need everybody to be able to defend and pull their weight with everything else. Little might be an option. Let's see if Little will replace anybody. Little might be one of the better options here, because Little has the plants, although they are slow learner, and it looks like Ellis has medical plants, but they're unable to firefight, which is a little bit not great, but we might be going with that build to see if we might be able to get something different going. But we're gonna keep it moving. Smelly. Smelly has an axe and a longsword. Well then. And Ellis is Smelly's sister, it says. Renick is an athlete that is already, and a 13-year-old who's addicted to Wake Up. Interesting. Bucky. Let's see what Bucky. Steadfast, body pure, slow learner. I really don't know if I want to deal with the slow learner trait, though. I mean, I guess over time it doesn't really matter. But we also don't want too many people incapable of what we're needing, essentially. So, you know what? Might actually have to go with Bucky. But I really want somebody who has some decent intelligence, though. But sometimes that's just how it falls. And it looks like Bucky is actually Ellis's father. So that'll be interesting. Oh, and Little was Dino's daughter. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and mosey on and see what happens. See if we can't, again, work our way to these anomalies. See what happens here. Alright, not too bad, not too little, not too big. It's not too bad. Why don't we just go ahead and... Oh man, this is so much better. This is so much better than what I'm used to. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright, so bolt action. And you're gonna go ahead and equip the revolver. Oh, you know what I just realized too is we are going to have to figure out how we are going to get a little place built up as quickly as possible, which it might be that we end up going down here. Just to keep it on the easier side, possibly with the start of having a building. I feel like this is going to be something ominous there. That's alright. Yep, so I'm only seeing those 2 buildings so far. Maybe I missed one or two extra things going on, but I think those are the only 2 buildings that I'm seeing that are mostly complete, and one of them, I'm pretty sure, is not something we want to mess with. So I think, yeah, I think what we'll do... Oh, there it is. What we'll do, just to be on the safe side, is we'll go ahead and... Now's Taming. Early edition of the author's guidebook on taming. The author claims in his abstract that fraudulent copies of this book exist, but this is not one. Animals and artistic. Gain up to level 2. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that's what the tomes were. Or the books. However you'd like to call them. just go ahead and get everything ready to be moved. You are not the greatest at shooting or melee, but we'll go ahead and just make sure you can defend yourself a little bit. So, what we're gonna do is we'll actually go ahead and test out something. We're gonna go ahead and let them all grab their weapons. I see that we got our nice little golden retriever here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and draft you. Dino's gonna come over here and check this one out. And Bucky is also going to get drafted. I'm gonna come over here to check this one out. While they're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and double check on their layout of who's doing what work, because we want to make sure they can distribute the load. Now I think we're gonna want to avoid being near the cougar, so let's just see which one of these is considered the foreboding presence. Ancient danger. Okay. Excellent, excellent. So if this one's not ancient danger, although it'll be a little interesting trying to be that close to the edge though, because yeah, I didn't think so. Can't even build past this point. So I don't think this is gonna work out either. Oh. I don't think I've ever had it set to where I've had 2 ancient danger places. And usually I like to begin relatively in the middle. So maybe what we'll do, we'll just double check everybody's digging ability too. Mining 0, mining 3, mining 3. Not the greatest, but we might be able to make something work right here. So what we're gonna go ahead and do, because I know we don't have a whole lot, we'll go ahead and place down some steel walls just to give ourselves an initial startup at least. Go ahead and place that one there just to give it a little extra coverage. I think once they do that, go ahead and get everybody to work most of the day. Do a little recreation. There we go. I think that'll give everybody some time to figure out what they got going on, and we'll go from there. And then while they're doing that, we're going to build up a few nice and cozy little beds for our colonists. We'll go from there. So I think that'll be a nice little setup that we'll have. MD Rancher dead. Oh, okay. Dead body of a human. Those jokes about poker with Dino. Okay. Twisted flesh. That is definitely concerning. No, of unknown age, purpose, and construction, its smooth surface is etched with lines that twist and writhe in unsettling patterns. Meditation sci focus bonus 30% a day. Oh, so this is a meditation piece. That could be nice. Oh, Ellis, you are the most excellent and quickest digger that we have. Let's see what we can get going from here. While they are finishing their buildings and everything, we're going to go ahead and also prepare some shelves. Just start placing some of our materials in. because we'll be able to adjust these shelves placement soon enough. And while we're doing that, go ahead and speed it up just a minute so that way we can see this process all happen a little bit faster. But that way, we have a nice little bedroom over here. Everybody will have, oh wow, a normal bed. Okay, good start, good start. And look, we're gonna get coverage up. We have a nice little hut, basically, built into this mountainside. Wooden shells. Let's just keep placing up these more wooden shells. I think that we're also going to have to adjust some of these initial pieces to make sure everybody doesn't do anything too crazy. And then we're going to make sure everybody's carrying some herbal medicine so we don't waste any of our other settings. Our other great medicine. Wow. No, that might not be special to most others, but come on now. It's 2 good beds. Dead for 1.7 years. What gear do you have on you? Nothing. Okay. Choose colonists who should do this. Ooh. What skill? That would definitely be would be intelligence, right? To investigate, right? No. Bucky, I'm gonna clear you of that because I'm gonna double check. Yeah, you can't even use intellect. Sorry, intellect. And you all are at 0. Definitely not the brightest. We're gonna keep going ahead and making everything easy to pick up. Of course, we don't have hardly any trees to choose from, but that's alright. Go ahead and chop down the few trees we do have, though, of course, and harvest some berry bushes. Oh, I was gonna choose that agave too. Harvest some berry bushes and agave. Get us something that's a little more nutritious and replenish our food stores as well. Oh man. So that's all the wood we have currently. Alright. Alright. Ellis, not too bad. Oh, I forgot Ellis is going to be a machine when it comes to plants. That is going to be perfect. That really is going to be perfect. I forgot about that. And when it comes to construction, we actually have a pretty good spread on who's going to do what, it looks like. Go ahead and spread the love between the dark studies. Yep. So studying... Wait. Research, dark studies. No? Okay. Whoa. Reading the analysis of taming. Okay. And which skills are those helping out again? It's helping animal and I think it was art, right? Not the most useful thing to do, but hey, if it gives him some entertainment, that's good. It's really, really good. And we're going to keep building a few more shelves so that way we can... Uh-oh. New lovers. Dino and Ellis. You just started. Described her as the heavenly tree. Ellis became aroused and agreed to become Dino's lover. Dino and Ellis now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Well, sorry friends, we are just starting off, and that is not going to happen. definitely cannot afford to already have specific bedrooms for you. Sorry about your luck there. What we can and will need to do is also get some security built. Nothing too close to the entrance, but close enough, right? Oh, it swapped over to steel. Are they all steel? No. What happened there? Spontaneous steel construction over here. Alright. I think the reason that might have happened is because we are also back out of wood again. And while we're building up our traps and seeing where we get with everything, why don't we check our handy dandy tool to see where our growing will happen. It looks like we are not going to get the most ideal growing scenario, as our plants will be over here, but it's not too far off. It's not too far off at all. Once that, actually, that's not bad. We'll go ahead and start off with some 50. We'll say we have 50 rice plants. And we'll also go ahead and start off with 25 of, let's see, if we have 50 rice plants, that'll be producing a decent amount of food for our colonists. We're going to also want to start on cotton plants, because we're going to need to replace our clothes, I believe. So rice and cotton. And I think that'll get us a good head start on what we're needing to build. Oh. Man, we are almost out of our wood supplies. But again, that's not too terrible. We will go ahead and mine the vein of compact steel. I know we don't quite need it right this moment, but it will definitely be an asset to us. Where did you go? Minor break risk. We just started. What seems to be the problem? You're hungry? It's understandable. Let's go ahead and harvest some more. Harvest more agave. All the agave. And definitely harvest some more berry bushes. Starvation for dino. We are already not starting off strong. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, you should have had some food available to you. Lucky's already meditating and getting his recreation in. Medieval doctor. Why is this medieval doctor know how to shoot? Actually, maybe I should have given Bucky the knife, because let's just go to our gear and you can drop this revolver. Alice, after you're done sowing the field, we'll go ahead and have you equip this revolver, and Bucky will also go ahead and equip the plasteel knife, because I do believe that one little difference right there will definitely make it to where we will have a better fighting chance when it comes down to it. Trying to see, got a little bit of mining going on. What we'll go ahead and do as well, though, is believe, oh, not enough desert. And Bucky cannot. We do have a little bit of intellect growing. That is good. That is good. Who does not have nearly as much? Who has the most intellect out of the three of you? Intellect. So 0, 0. Okay. So it's either between Ellis and Dino. Dino, you are shooting and constructing. Mining is alright. That's what you're actually doing. You're planting medical. So why don't we go ahead and pull you back? We'll actually go ahead and make you not mine, but instead of mining, Ellis, you will begin researching whatever this monolith is. So I have to assume this has something to do with the anomaly. While the dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, Alice thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Alice focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover the meaning. The hum strengthens. The shape begins to flow in Alice's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. So it looks like this will be actually be what starts it. So if we don't keep pushing it, I would say that we'll be alright. Nothing should trigger. We won't have any extra issues pop up. Awful barracks. And what is this room considered? Nothing. Okay. So why don't we go ahead and make it to where they stop being so upset about eating on the floor. Alice, we'll go ahead and draft you and pull you over to see what's in this building. As long as it doesn't have any foreboding. Okay. Man, we really could have started with that then. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. I thought there was a partial building. Here we go. Some steel urns, we don't really need those. And again, we don't want to bust open these messes that will be spilling out from here. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and pull this food over. Let's see if they'll try and eat all of my survival meals. Yep, there we go. If you're hungry, why don't we just go ahead and let you finish up. There you go. I had a feeling that would be how that was going to play out. But that's alright. It allows Bucky to go and grab these 4 and to make sure that everybody's still alive. We have a warrior visiting. Robadalo Caribou. Let's see what he's got going on for us. If he's visiting us, where is he going? Just wandering away. He doesn't really seem to be too interested in what we have going on, or else he wouldn't have kept... Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Let's see. Social. 4, 2, and 1. Dino, you are the lucky winner again. Cannot hear properly because of poor health. Using a healthier negotiator. Well, that's alright, because I don't think we're actually going to trade anything with you. I just wanted to see what you happen to have for us. Which it turns out that's not actually a whole lot. That's alright. We don't need much from you. Don't be playing around those. You're gonna mess around too much and realize that it's not a good idea. Drum party. Ritual opportunity is coming on the 7th of April, May. 2 days, 17 hours before opportunity rises. Expire after 9 days and recur on the same day each year. Alright. Visitors leaving. Stove, campfire, nutrient dispenser. I think agave is actually not something that's upsetting the colonists when we eat it. But what we do need to do is go ahead and start digging out some of let's clear out some of our space, give us room to grow and expand our colony. I do think we'll go ahead and actually cancel this whole section here, and we'll divide it up a little bit better than that. Go ahead and spread it all out a little. And I think that is quite a bit of compact steel, which is actually fantastic, because that means that we can begin working on some research, and I will not feel guilty about it. Actually, don't know if I want to start that quite yet, but I do need to go ahead and throw down a horseshoe pen, so that way we have some entertainment. We'll go ahead and throw it out the back door. Oh, it's a little safer. And with that, Dino, you are just going through it, aren't you? Why don't we cancel digging through this vein for now? Start spreading it out a little bit. I see that you're back to reading. Alright, here we go. Everybody's sleeping, getting some recuperation time in. That cougar is definitely going through a decent amount. That's great. Let's see where. Why don't we just draft you, pull you over here. Pull you inside. Let's see what happens if we undraft you. You're gonna go back after? Oh, you're gonna keep hunting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that cougar is actually going to have to go. So, what we're going to go ahead and do there's two things. We're going to build a butcher table, which is probably not the most ideal thing, but that's alright. What we'll eventually do is move the butcher table into its own room. That way we're not risking spreading sickness in our food and causing any damage to each other. But for now, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and... Oh, yep. Oh, come on, Ellis. Run. Run, Ellis. The cougar is hunting Dino now. Let me throw Ellis in the doorway. Oh! There is another cougar. Alright. Let's see if the trap did not set it off. Oh. I did not know that there was two cougars. They really have us in here, don't they? That's alright. Let's go ahead. Don't do it, Poison. You're not gonna like what happens when you go out there. Oh no. That should hold, right? Huh. Great. This cougar is really trying to push its luck with us. Oh no. Ellis. Aren't you our healer too? You are our healer. Alright, Ellis, why don't you pull back? Oh no, Dino. How are we looking? Oh, that's not great. Dino is down. We are not starting off strong. Alright, Ellis. Oh, we need to allow you to self-tend. We'll actually go ahead and allow you to use some industrial healing, because we do not want to lose this early. Just heal yourself up. And since you're a solid doctor, I have to assume Lost League and Settlement. The Fountain. Alright. Dino, just hang in there, Dino. I know you're pretty hurt, but you don't need... Let's go ahead and stabilize Dino and get Dino all healed up, and we'll go ahead and swap you back down to herbal medicine now that you've been healed up. And we are burning through our medical supplies rapidly. That's alright. Dino will survive another day, but Poison may not, unfortunately. Bucky, let's go ahead and have you pick it up. And unfortunately, Poison is going to die, which means Bucky is going to be in a miserable, miserable mood. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that. Inside, we'll have you be digging. And... oof, I am so sorry that this is starting off this way, but that's alright. It's definitely not going according to plan. This cougar is affected by an artery blockage. That is interesting. Dino, you really got tore up out there. You almost lost your leg. Oh wow, Alice almost lost a leg as well, but not nearly as bad as Dino. Bucky, you are just constantly in a little bit of pain. How old are you? You are 56. Alice, just hang in there. There we go, yep. Just keep on taking care of each other. What could you possibly be getting mad about? You'll smash up random furniture and items. I don't recommend it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, please. Oh. I see you're going to destroy our food. Oh. Okay. Alright, Ellis. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and do... No. Still going. Oh, and there went 10 of our food supplies. Thank you, Ellis. Fantastic job, Ellis. I am glad to see that you are feeling better. And I am sorry that... What even caused... Final straw. Oh. An infection now. Alright. Alright. Ellis, yes. Go ahead and, yeah. There you go. Let's see what the infection is in the torso. Of course. That makes sense. 10 qualities high. Immunity is building rapidly. Alright. Not too bad. Bucky is now sweeping. Oh, that'll help fight the possibility of infection now that Bucky is cleaning up everything. And actually what we'll go ahead and do is cancel that butcher table. I am not too worried about getting that quite yet. I am kind of glad that we went ahead and got poison out of the way, because that would have not been fun to deal with later on when things were a little more fragile. Oh, there we are. Squirrel is from your enemy, Sheldadur Roar. Let's see, Squirrel, what have we got here? You are a Yatakan? Okay. Yatakan. You are an engineer to handle ultra-cold planets. Well, we don't really need that. Your great size and fur make you hardy in frozen environments. Again, we're not too worried about that. Psychic connection with wildlife. Can summon animals to their side during battles. Are not fast or interject or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. As they migrated off their icy birth world of the Yatakan settlements live on many planets. Their fur, roaring voices, and aversion to urban living sometimes leads naive outsiders to believe they're simple-minded animals. Quick-minded Yatakan are happy to make good use of such wrong beliefs, whether at negotiating table or on the battlefield. You are a fantastic shooter. You are smart, crafty, and several other things. I am starting to think that you would not be a bad thing. You're psychologically dull, iron will. You're incapable of dumb labor, though, so you won't haul or clean. But having you would definitely be an asset other than your psychic addiction. What if... Bucky, are you a good builder? Is that no, you're not, but you're an okay builder. What if we slap down a sleeping spot? go ahead and make it a prisoner. And we go ahead and build a structure around it. Like so. No, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and prioritize not assign to construction. Alright, Dino. You are able to construct. Prioritize constructing. Bucky, can you go ahead and capture him? By the time you get over here, Ellis will be a little more. Raid, choke wasters. Arrive nearby. You have a club. Excellent. Bucky, Dino. Things are looking up. Oh, things are looking fantastic. Things are looking really, 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 really great. Really great. Yes. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I really wish I didn't have Bucky going to get that right now. But what we can do in the meantime is that... There we go. Dino, you are playing a very risky game. Oh, that's not very nice, Peterson. What are you about to do now, Peterson? What are you feeling? Why don't we go ahead and have Squirrel? How long? You're bleeding out in 2 hours. That is not great. Not great. Not great. All right. Why don't we go ahead and have you two come out here? We'll have you come over here, Bucky, and get ready to just go ahead and take out. Okay. Oh, okay. Bucky, that's what I'm talking about. Actually, let's go ahead and double check to make sure that we're not missing anything too great. Construction's good, melee's good. Plants are interesting. Crafting. Wow, okay. And you also do not have oh, you do have a dependency. Okay. You just had your left middle toe cut off. Okay. But what does Squirrel have? You have a bite scar. But you are also about to die in 2 hours. And to that, why not both? That should be the question here. Why not both? Let's go ahead and prioritize hauling steel. Capture Squirrel. After you're done capture Squirrel, capture Peters. Starvation for Ellis. Food binge, Dino. Okay. Ellis. Healing up Squirrel. Okay. Not the greatest heal quality, but that's alright. Oh, Ellis. You almost had him. That's alright. Let's just go ahead and save Peterson. Peterson, try not to die with this lovely, lovely cougar that apparently... Oh, Dino, you are really just going to go really aggressively on that Psych IT. Okay. That's alright. Oh, you're done. Alright. Bucky, back to you. What have you got going on that we need to address? You are unhappy. You're hungry. Everything's not great right now for you. I see that. I see that. We'll go ahead and let everybody go ahead and dig in a little bit. And Dino, you are back to... Oh, no, you're still going for it. Let's go ahead and have Bucky prioritize. Let's go ahead and draft you. Peterson, I don't know where you think you're going, but we're gonna have to ask you to not. Yeah, there you go. No, okay. No to... We're just not gonna finish this construction, I see. Bucky, why don't we have you just go ahead and try and finish that construction real quick. And there we are. We'll go ahead and deconstruct this, and we'll have you drafted and arrest Peterson one more time. This time he has his nice and lovely little prison cell, which he will hate because it is beyond tiny, but that is alright. And there we are. Everything is working out lovely. You have a major infection that would be fantastic if you would let us... Cannot romance. Oh, okay. Okay. Why don't we see if we can't get everybody working together again cohesively, if Dino would stop trying to drink all of the psychite tea. Oh, okay. And back to destroying our food stores. This is still on track. Still on track. Oh, another one. Alright. We should be done because you've been doing this all night. Excellent, excellent. And now Ellis can get back to treating your infection that you have from our first cougar before we have to deal with our second cougar that's going to try and rip our faces off. Let's go ahead and stop holding that door open. Ellis, you are very brave for continuing to walk right by this cougar. How about... That was a very interesting thing to do, Bucky. I did not know that we still didn't have 4 segments of roof built. And would you look at that, Ellis is back to tip-top shape. We are getting back in the game. We are just waiting for Dino to fully recover from his infection and his wounds from our first attack. But that is neither. Why don't... Okay. Why don't we see... Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Everything's getting repaired. Bucky is getting us back into fighting conditions, and Peterson is our very dapper looking prisoner right now, because he wanted to try and attack us with a club. But what we will do is go ahead and try and recruit the prisoner if the prisoner still has resistance, or we'll speak to them to reduce it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Reduce his resistance. Yeah, we'll keep doing that until we get to that point. I think we should be. There we go. Our rice is coming in nicely. And again, Ellis is just continuing to be a beast and going through our fields. Let's go ahead and get poison out of the way. Poison didn't last very long at all. I think we were on what, day 6. I think poison died on day 4. A little bit of a rough start. And immunity has been developed, so you are back to no longer getting modern medicine, because we can no longer afford to sustain you. Look at that, Dino. You are also on the rise. Bucky, I'm going to need you to buck up a little bit. you've been down since we've been here. And oh, let's see. Yeah, you've been real down since we've been here. It's not great. Oh, yep. You eating the raw rice? You got food poisoning. Okay. Why don't we harvest some more berry bushes, if we can, without getting attacked by our very lovely friend. And Dino, if you would only heal up just a little bit faster, that'd be fantastic. If you just get in a little bit better condition, we'd be in tip-top shape here. Bulk goods. Hang around colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them with the swing of their faction. Excellent. There we go. We are on our... Cougar is hunting Ellis. That is back to square one, so how about we leave that Cougar to hunt maybe our guests instead. I think that could possibly work for us a little bit better. Ellis. Stop going out there for a minute. No. Let's just come back up here, Ellis. No longer have a dog to worry about since they got ate. Everything is awesome. Alright, bisons. We definitely cannot afford to have a bison right now, although that would not be terrible. Xenogenetics. On his luck, he uses insight and ran a genetic transfer clinic of the for the Rimworld elite. The Good Razor. Recreation gain. Not bad. Steel styling station. Still not quite what we're looking for here. Don't really necessarily need any clothing either, so I think we're gonna just stick with what we've got. Could still sell some of our excess steel, but let's go ahead and get rid of our smoke leaf and psychic tea, since that's just gonna cause issues at that point. And with that trade, we'll just go ahead and take some silver. Yeah, we'll just take some silver, I think, because we don't necessarily need anything that you have to offer, unless I just take your one component from you, because that's all we can afford. But I do not think we'll worry about that. Oh, Ellis, please. Why have you done this, Ellis? Ellis, why have you done this? How about you just run through all the traps? Oh, there we go. Nope. The Cougar is too smart to have fallen for any of that. Okay, Ellis, you are going to survive, right? Yeah, you're going to survive. Alright, cool. You got bit in the torso. We really got to do something about this Cougar. My only question at this point is why? Why is it not attacking our friends up here to the north? Oh. Oh. No, still not. Did you just... You didn't just come in here and steal my guy's food, did you? Why am I feeling like you just stole my guy's food? I don't think that's what happened, but it kind of looked like it. And truly, if that is the case, I'm a little hurt. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. We'll go ahead and order you guys to go ahead and dig into the mountain just a little bit more. So that way we can... Please. That way we can go ahead and start getting a little further into there we go, and we'll go ahead and cancel it right here and here, so we can get some maybe a dining room setup or something small, nothing too fancy right now since we're still starting off. And again, we're just gonna see where this takes us from here. No addiction built up for you, and you are still the road to recovery all over again. Relationship. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners. Nephew of Ellis and grandson of Bucky. Tura. Tura, why does it look like you are not an equal of those two you are with? Because you are not wearing any clothes, and they are fully clothed. Interesting. Yes, okay. Lisa gabbed about facial hair. Okay. Bucky is digging and is losing his mind. Okay. Bucky, I am very sorry that you feel so terrible about all this, but yeah, okay. It's because Poison died. Again, I am sorry. That was not the plan. It was not expected. Yes. Okay. A very slow process that we are about to begin, but that's alright. Caravan's on its way out the door. You've got to be the world's best miner dino. Starvation. Who is starving? Ellis. Fantastic. That's just... You know, since we really don't have the ability to cook anything quite yet, the ambush dame, we'll get to that in a minute. Since we don't have the ability to really cook anything quite yet, why don't we go ahead and grow some strawberries, since we can just eat those raw, and you guys can stop being so upset about everything. I think that will be a wise decision on our part to begin that process. Bucky, you are all still not happy. Where is that cougar? Why are you still here? You're starving. Can we have you just die off? Oh, Ellis, please, not like this. Keep going, Ellis. Just get in there. Get in the house, Ellis. Ellis, get in the house. There you go. There you go. We don't need to have that happen, Ellis. Let's just no, Ellis. Please. I understand you. Let's just cancel. Alright, we'll just cancel it. I thought that we would be able to do that, but let's just make the agave up here our target for you, Ellis. How does that sound? Alright, the ambush dame, Quisadus Pusto, a dame of the fallen empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. Oh lord. A man-hunting guinea pig. Pusto wants to keep her safe at the Found for a few hours until her shall come pick her up. She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. Yeah, I don't think we want a royal title. I don't really want to begin the royal title segment of everything yet, because I think we're going to really begin the horror aspect of Rimworld. Bucky, what is going on? Feeling depressed. Please, Bucky. Just understand that it doesn't have to be this way. Right now you're just digging, you're just hanging out. Don't have to be doing anything too special. Everything is not so bad. Alrighty. We have just an excessive amount of steel out at the moment. I know that's a good thing, but it's kind of baffling. For now, what we'll do, since we have such an excessive amount and everybody is still so upset about everything at this point, we will go ahead and slap down a little bit of furniture to provide some relief from their poor living conditions. We'll give them a dining room. And once that is completed, oof, Ellis is going to be unhappy about this. Ellis proposed a lifelong commitment to Dino, and Dino rejected the proposal. Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, because isn't Bucky... Yeah, Bucky, I'm pretty sure, is the parent... Yes, that is... Bucky is Ellis's father, and Ellis and Dino are in a relationship. Ellis is trying to move forward. Dino was not interested in moving forward. Understandably so, as there are more pressing matters to worry about right now. There you go, Bucky. Build the chair. Be one with the chair. Make us proud. Major break risk. Still Bucky. Alright. Bucky, listen. You just gotta finish it. Once you finish it, you can sit down. And once you're able to sit down, you'll also be able to build this table and actually sit down to eat. Look at that. Bucky, what are you doing? It doesn't have to be this way, Bucky. If you just build it right the first time. What we're gonna go ahead and do is place a dumping pile right over here, actually. But this one is going to be specifically for chunks. Is that what they're called? Yeah. This will be specifically for chunks. And this one can be for everything else's overflow. So that way, the chunks, such as these chunks of sandstone, can get thrown over here instead of us having to travel over to these rotting corpses that we have. I do have concerns about MD because they were a story writer and a rancher, and they were doing something, and they died right outside this fallen monolith. Dino, you have eaten an unholy amount of food of ours, and I'm gonna need you to stop. Actually, better yet, Bucky. Okay, you're relaxing socially. Fantastic. How about we arrest Dino? No, okay. Can't arrest Dino. That's fine. That's fine. We'll let Dino do his thing. Dino, if you're wanting us to survive for any amount of time, it would be best if you'd stop eating all our food, as you have destroyed every bit of our food supplies. As you continue to do so. Okay. And still attacking our food supplies aggressively. You don't have to eat this packaged survivals meals. You can have the agave, you can have the berries. And now Bucky's in a daze. Alright. Yep, just eat away all the survival meals because I wasn't trying to preserve those. You know, that's all right. That's all right. We have 5 left now. Okay, Dino still going for it. We have 4 left now. We started with 50, I think, total. Okay, 3. We're down to the last 3. Okay, 2 now. Dino just still going to town on these survival meals. All right, 1 more left. Dino, I appreciate everything that you do, and I hope that this last survival meal truly finishes you off and makes you happy and fulfilled, as you have destroyed our food supplies, and they have now dwindled down to nothing. Thank you. And Bucky, continue to wander around and contribute the best you can by staring at the floor and basically doing nothing. You know, that's what we could all ask for, you know? And now Ellis is also at a minor break risk. Dino, you... Oh, I thought he just punched him. Oh, man. Young beggar desires aid. A poor child named Chris is approaching looking for help. Chris is begging for 30 silver. He wants the silver to help buy the freedom of his big sister who was enslaved by pirates. You can give item Chris to Chris by selecting a colonist, right-clicking on him. Chris will move on after 1 day. This child is not part of any faction. If you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. And he died instantly. Alright, the traveler who is seeking your charity has been harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. That is because we have some of the most ferocious animals that I've ever seen before when I'm playing this game. I do not think I've ever had this many animals just outright killing everything they see. Everything. Something sneezes the wrong way, and there's a cougar there to wipe the tears off with its teeth. This poor child just came to try and buy the freedom of his sister, and he paid for it with his life. How old was he? This 10-year-old child. All he wanted was some money to save his sister, and no, a little fox decided that this child just could not have it. Just like this cougar. Where's the cougar? Where did the cougar... How did you get down there? Oh, because you killed an iguana. Ferocious creatures everywhere. This has got to be one of the least hospitable biomes. Not even biomes. This biome is perfectly fine. It's got sunny weather year-round. It's got beautiful weather, decent plants, food is available. We don't even have to technically grow plants if we didn't want to, because there's so much agave. But every time you sneeze, there's a fox to kill you. And if the fox doesn't kill you, there's another fox. And if that one doesn't do it, this cougar and its sibling that I already killed off will try and do it as well. I think we're going to have to hunt and kill this cougar as soon as possible. If I could just get Peterson... No, wait, Peterson can't even fight, can he? Ugh, Peterson. Listen. We're wearing you down slowly, which is great. But I'm kind of hoping that you hold off long enough for me to be able to build up. Maybe... Oh, never mind. You know what? It's fine. We can throw another bed together for you. Can we please, possibly... No, we cannot. Okay, cool. Why not try... Oh, this is a storeroom. Oh, it's because I have all the stuff laid out. Alright, cool. Reinstall over here out of the way. We'll reinstall you over here out of the way. And we'll reinstall you over here out of the way. And you can get placed right here as well. Perfect. Everything's getting readjusted. Got a little bit of extra storage going on. Peterson is continuing to sulk in this tiny, tiny box that we've provided him. Which is understandable. It's pretty pretty freaking sad, to be honest with you. He's in the middle of between two mounds of sandstone, built with a little shack, essentially, that's been built into the mountainsides. Can you milk a boomalope? Chemical production. The boomalope grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. Though it is weak and fragile for its size, other animals have learned to avoid it because of a huge explosion it produces when it dies. It can be milked to produce chem fuel very carefully. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, let's not do that. There was an emo down here for 5 seconds. And of course this cougar had to go and scare the crap out of it, and it left. Everything is starving that does not eat grass. And even the things eating grass are pretty hungry. You guys are just chasing everything that pops into the map. Yes, I know we need food. How about this compact steel really slowed down the building process here. 1,500 instead of 400. And Ellis is continuing to clean, like her life depends on it. You can eat, Ellis. You can eat. Do it. It's fantastic. A fantastic thing to do for yourself. How about we free up a little bit of time in the middle of the day, say 2 hours, and just... Marriage is on. Oh, Dino proposed Ellis. So Dino rejected Ellis, and I'm not sure why. Because now we're about to have a marriage. At some point in the coming days or quadrants, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Well, Peterson will probably be able to join in on that by the time that we have that happen. Let's go ahead and chop down the 4 trees we have around us. We're getting raided by choke wasters. Alright. Baz Clapp is 55 years old. He's actually pretty good at shooting and fighting melee. This might be a problem. They are very social, though. Oh. You are a child star sheriff. You're steadfast, you don't do dumb labor. Overall, you are useless, and I do not have a need for you. So, in that instance, I will go ahead and... Wait, hold on. Scavenger Thrasher, Choke Waster. Are you actually a part of a faction? Scavenger faction, or Scavenger... Low wage worker, Choke Waster. Oh, and you are both Choke Wasters. That would explain why you are here, is you were probably here to try and free Peterson. But guess what? No. That's all we gotta do. Just say no. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, Bucky. Get up there, Bucky. Quick, Bucky. There you go. We got 1 shot in. Come on, Bucky. Oh, you got 2 shots in. Right pinky fell off. Okay, keep going, keep going. Dino's level 16 now. Alice got a shot in. They both missed point blank. Alright, we got another shot in. Bucky is... Alright, perfect. Bucky dodged that first hit. Managed to get a good stab in. That one stab straight to the spine really took him out. It was the last bit that was needed. Let's go ahead and take your ambrosia and your smoke leaf joint, because we need it. And we'll also check and see... Your clothes are pretty screwed up because you got shot a couple times. And by a couple times, I mean, let's see, you got shot... Oh, you got stabbed twice. Okay, you got stabbed in the stomach / back. Then you got stabbed in the spine. Bucky doesn't mess around. Bucky kind of just did a quick little jab straight to the gut. Spun the knife around, went behind him, jabbed straight to the spine. And that makes sense that he went down after that, because I don't think I'd be standing after getting stabbed in the spine either. But before that, got shot in the right arm, got shot in the right radius, and got shot in the right hand. And also got the right pinky shot off. That's a pretty rough way to go down. I wish we could... Could we just end this for him? I don't think he deserves to suffer like this. You know, we can just go ahead and... Oh, okay, Ellis, you just had to do one shot. Why are you doing all these extra shots? You shot him in the leg. And in the left arm. Just shoot him in the head and be done with it. There's no need for all this torture. Ellis, we really gotta talk about this. You're our doctor, aren't you? Yes, you're our doctor, Ellis. You really shouldn't be doing this to people. You really shouldn't. I understand he came here to do us harm, but we also have his friend who is suffering heavily from withdrawal, by the way. I didn't even notice that. I did not notice that you were really struggling with some withdrawal symptoms here. Maybe we won't recruit you until... Oh, we got time. We got time. It is a slow process, and... How fast does this even go down? 11.9 days. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. What we can do instead of worrying about that for right now. There we go. Just throw all the corpses to the side. We don't need them right now. And finally, the last piece of this little segment over here can be built. I'm thinking that temporarily, we'll go ahead and throw up the butcher table. And I know we're not supposed to have these together, but we'll throw up the butcher table, and we'll also go ahead and throw in... Oh, do I throw it in the electric stove? I don't know if I want to do an electric stove yet. So if I do an electric stove, we're going to have to keep cutting down trees. And if we keep cutting down trees, well, deforestation is mere moments away already. So I guess we'll go electric, and... What else can we do here? Overwall cooler. An air cooling machine that fits into a wall. Cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust can be used to cool down rooms during the summer. Create a walk-in freezer. How about we... I really don't like the wind turbine, to be honest with you, because we're gonna have hit or miss on power. But I guess for this moment, we really could just build it. Let's see if they'll dig to put that there. I think they do dig. Yeah, they definitely dig. Okay, awesome. Just go ahead and slide this through here. Slap this down. And we'll smooth this part of the wall, because that wall's probably going to be pretty permanent. But doing this will allow us to essentially get this over here without having to worry about any weather or anything like that, I think. Tougher than regular comets, but also slower to build and more expensive. Yeah. Because, let's see. A hidden conduit has 100 hit points. It's not flammable. Whereas a regular one is 80 hit points and 70% flammable. So these hidden ones are actually pretty nice. And we already have enough steel, more than enough steel for this, so no harm done here. Bucky, did you not eat? Okay, you did not eat. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. we'll go ahead and slap up a steel wall as well. Just to go ahead and divide that out. So which one of you is going to go ahead and build this wind turbine so we can actually get the power that we are building these lines for? Oh, there you go, Dino. Way to be a champ. Let's see what this wind turbine can really do. Okay, okay. That's not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and make a bill. And it is not sitting on Capitol Hill. We'll go ahead and throw the vegetarian fine meal. No, we'll do... Oof. We'll just cook a simple meal 4 times until we have 12 meals. And we will be able to do plenty with that, I believe. As we continue to clean up the blood smears of our enemies off the floor of the sand. I do think, while we are not... Wait, auto cut, what does that mean? Oh, auto cut, I see. Oh, okay. Auto cut blocking plants. That's cool. I've not seen that before. We have a slaver who is coming to hang around for a little bit. They have a few slaves. Let us go ahead and see if we can't have. Let's see. Ellis is at 2.02. Dino is at 4.75, and Bucky's at 1. All right. I guess we will have Dino talk to them. Dino cannot hear properly because of 4 health. That's alright. You have a math professor, a vat-grown soldier, and a grunt. If you sell someone of any faction besides their own, they become slaves. Oh, the grunt is mine, and I would sell him for $246. That is... Yeah, we're not doing that. But joins a slave. If purchased from join your colony as a slave, can we free them and have them join us anyway? So we buy them out and then just let them become a normal colonist. Not that I necessarily want to do that, but let's see, teenage, 14-year-old pigskin. I don't even think I would want you. Background soldier, you're incapable of carrying and social. Yeah, not great. Math professor who is 34 though. You are shelter child mathematician. You can't shoot or fight, but you do have the smarts. Careful shooter, body purist. So you're more of a support character, but you can't do dumb labor. And you are also what does it say? You're a waster. You need Psych IT. We don't have Psych IT because I sold it because I don't want it. So I'm gonna say we're good. Thank you, but no thank you. Union of Basculio. We don't want it. Heat stroke is possibility for everybody. Why is it 50? Oh, it's because I got this in here. Alright. Let's go ahead and hold the door open to the temporary butcher and kitchen room. Go ahead and spread that heat out a little bit. It is 40 degrees Celsius, which is very, very, very toasty. Why don't we also go ahead and hold this door open? Choke wasters, are you going to actually do anything that I'm worried about? Jen. Choke wasters, are you an enemy of... Where? No, wrong button. Factions, there we go. Alright, so the choke wasters are enemies of everybody. Okay, cool. And before I let them kill you, let me see what gear you have. Nothing too fancy. Let's see what your abilities are. You're 77. You are going to attack and not get too far, I have a feeling. Unless they leave. Which is possible. Lose power every time the sun goes down or the wind calms. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, here we go. Let's let them handle Jen. Okay. Oh, you guys are shooting each other. Let's calm down. Oh. That's one way to handle it. That's fine. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Let's see. Healing up, right? Don't need you guys bleeding out and having your colony or faction blame me for what you've done. As for the choke wasters, I could care less because they're gonna try and kill me anyway. So we're good to go. Moseying right along. Let's see what happens next. If we can't get Peters a little more under our control, convince him that we are a small, growing faction, even though we are between two mountains and not very well set up yet. And while we're doing that, we can also go ahead and just go ahead and clear these up. Get a nice little central area built up, and while we're doing that, we can go ahead and dig our way back a little bit to perhaps get a nice little place built up over here. Maybe it'll be a lab. We need to build a lab too, because we do have our food coming in, even though I know, again, it's the kitchen put together, not great, but it's alright. We'll have to eventually build some batteries and the like, but we'll be able to get there in no time. Now let's just keep on cleaning, do your thing. Actually, let's just double check that we're not having our... Yeah, I've had a feeling. Let's get rid of those home zones that are way outside of what we actually care about. Because I promise you, I don't really care about our dead corpses that we're throwing over here. And I really don't care too much about all this over here. Got these areas down as well, so we're not wasting too much time. But if a fire spreads, we need our people to take care of it, in a semi-timely manner at least. Disturbing vision? Oh no. Bucky had a strange dream and he saw a black shape unfurling space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbling monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Bucky feels strangely drawn to the monolith that calls him. Bucky is being chosen, and I think I'm going to answer that call. Let's have you... Oh wait, but Bucky, you can't investigate. Bucky, I'm sorry. You've been chosen, but your intellect is... You just can't. You refuse to... You refuse to learn, Bucky. You refuse to learn, so I can't have you be the one who does it. But who I can have do it is... I guess Dino... Wait, nope. Peterson. Peterson can learn. You are a delicate wimp, Peterson. You are a delicate wimp. And I forgot that you... Oh wait, you're a genie. I didn't even see that before. I thought you were a waster. Transport pod crash. Yuna is not She is not associated to any other faction. She is 34 years old. She's a delicate wimp. Again. She also has her intelligence disabled, crafting disabled. She is not a good fighter, not a good builder, and barely capable of anything else that I need her to do, because Ellis already handles the plants and also the medical side of things. But, oh, do we help her? I don't think we will. We have low resources, as is, and what are you doing out here? get you out of here. Okay, where's this cougar at? Cougar, you're still alive somehow. You're not Ellis, aren't you? I see you. I see you. That's alright, though. Ellis will be keeping an eye on you to make sure while she's doing her harvest of our strawberries that she does not get attacked suddenly and unexpectedly. Bucky, you're not going to be able to answer those visions. I'm sorry. Let's see. Needs batteries. We will get to that soon enough. Alright. Yes, Bucky. You keep working on that. Dino, we could really use Peterson so we can begin our journey down the dark path and find out what awaits us. A disease, muscle parasites. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from muscle parasites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Fallen colonists have gotten sick. Bucky and Peterson. Awesome. I blame Peterson. Peterson's definitely infecting our colony, and he will be dealt with eventually, either by I don't know, actually. I don't know what we're going to do with Peterson, but we're going to have to figure it out one way or another. I have a concern that we're actually going to have to 10 quality, 15. Tending expires. 15% tended. Cause weakness. How long does a muscle parasite last? Parasite creatures in the muscles, these cause weakness and a lack of coordination. Sleep fall rate, 100%. Holy crap. Manipulation, minus 30%. Moving, minus 30%. Pain, plus 20%. Awesome. We are back down to only 2 functional members of our colony, which is alright. We've had it worse. Let's go ahead and get the little bit of wood we have available to us. Awful steel knife. We don't really care about trying to salvage any of the steel materials since we still continue to have a near endless supply of steel at the moment. And look at that. I mean, we still have ship chunks to harvest. That's so rough. Oh, I'm sorry. I just couldn't justify trying to come out and get you. Plus, oh yeah, you have that heat stroke going on and everything. Oh wait, hold on. Everybody has heat stroke going on. Serious heat stroke, 59%. Alright. You are comfortable from 32 to 28. What if passive cooler, traditional unpowered cooler that works must be regulated with insulation with wood, not efficient enough to refrigerate food. That's alright. How about we cooling things down a little bit? We're just gonna cool everything down a little bit by throwing up 2 of these passive coolers, which is 100 wood, which again, limited resource. Should have probably built the floors out of anything but wood. That's alright. Why don't we actually go ahead and cancel Peterson's flooring and go ahead and make it paved concrete, cheap, but neutral alternates to looks and slow to build. Rough concrete is cheap and quick to build, but it is also quite ugly. Yeah, we won't worry about it, actually. Peterson will be fine. Still building up that heat stroke, huh? Alright. 28 is your maximum comfort, and you are sitting in 39, 40 degrees. Really gotta do something about this stove. Medical emergency, Bucky. Make sure they get the best care possible because of severe illness. You have an extreme heat stroke. Okay. It is taking a step into the step for the worse. How about we go ahead and turn this off? me turn that off and see if that'll help our situation of how warm it is. Bucky is still out of it. Who is our Dino? Dino, why don't we get you to work on this passive cooler? There we go. Passive cooler is amazing. Okay, perfect. No longer incapable of walking. Heat strokes falling rapidly. We've saved ourselves. We can go ahead and turn our power back on for our stove. Hopefully our passive cooler will prevent us from doing too much harm to ourselves. And I see that Bucky is back up and running, so we'll go ahead and equip him back with his knife. Building back up the temperature, but it's just in there. Or that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Smooth sandstone. Smooth sandstone has a beauty of 1, and it is not flammable. I would hope not. The regular sandstone has a beauty of -2. Let's go ahead and haul a few stones, just a few stone chunks, get them out of the way. Bucky. Poor Bucky. Not really making a comeback yet, are you? Okay, more chunks of spacecraft. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Extreme break risk. Bucky still is unhappy. Spotted poison died. Alright, we're almost done with that. Off of barracks, we won't be able to fix that for a while. Recreation unfulfilled. More variation in the recreation activities, and I need time to enjoy them. Unsightly environment. You're sick, you slept in heat. Did you though? And disturbed sleep. ×2. Well, we're not quite to the point where we can give you guys private bedrooms. I'm sorry. We're still just starting off, really. By just starting off, I mean we of course are 17 days in, which isn't too bad. Sadistic rage. Bucky. He's going to vent his anger on prisoners. This happens because of poor mood. Whoa, Bucky. Let's calm it down. Did you just go in there and stab him? You just punched him in his right leg and left a bruise, and you cracked his tibia. Bucky, you don't have to do this. You really don't. It's actually kind of messed up that you're doing all that. Can't even blame him for the dog incident either. That's the sad thing. Is that a mega sloth? When did you get here? Peterson's back up and running. Excellent. 12.3. Good bed, good bed, good bed, and normal bed. How about we set Bucky as the owner of this one? We will deconstruct this normal one. And we will do it again until we get a excellent one, or a good one, I mean. A poor one, excellent. No, let's go ahead and try that one more time. next time, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. I have a really good feeling that this will be the one. Okay, still poor. That's all right. We will do it again. I should have probably stored that normal one instead of deconstructing it, but that's all right. We live and learn. I am going to make that a lab, right? That's what I said we were going to do. We're going to go ahead and put down our steel wall, put our steel door, and we will go ahead and place down our simple research bench that we're actually going to change from wood to steel, so that way it is able to take advantage of the fact that we have so much steel currently. And we will also be making a very highly uncomfortable steel dining room chair, so that way it is making sure that they're staying on task, and that way we can get this research moving right along. Right now we don't really have anything that's set up, so we probably should start off with the batteries, because once we get the batteries, our windmill will start helping balance things out that we already have going on. That way we don't have to deal with the times of being without it. We can get one or two batteries built up just to be on the safe side. And I think we could also begin working towards our hydroponics as well, but I just want to double check that we're not going to miss anything too important. Although, plague, malaria, and more before they start. Don't worry too much about that, actually. I think we'll go ahead and... yeah, I'll go ahead and start with battery. I think batteries sound like a good way to begin the research pathways that we have set and ready to go. And I think that because the... oh. See that Ellis is already on the way to learning. Peterson also has a very high intellect, doesn't he? Yep. So if that's the case, then once we get Peterson to become our companion during this time. Oh, still poor. 22. Alright, and it costs how much? 45. Alright. Not bad. Excellent, excellent. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for that excellent bed. It's got an engraving on this furniture portraying Bucky sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truth within Gleb's analysis of taming, with a cup of tea by his side. Bucky surrounded by his notes on Gleb's analysis of taming. If you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of 5 rectangles. The work is infused with the idea of starvation and is done in an erotic style. Okay. This illustration tells the story of Bucky finishing Gleb's analysis of taming on 1st of April, May 5500. Excellent. We could actually go ahead and probably build a second lab. Let's see. We'll go ahead and actually order the excavation to expand the lab a little bit further out, so that way we can have 2 of these initial ones. We'll tear one down most likely. That way they can build up into something a little more special. The eclipse does not affect us, thankfully, other than looking nice while we're outside. So that's not too bad. Let us see. See if we can't get this fixed up just a little bit better than what it currently is. We'll haul this out. That nice hue that we have going on. Ship to the stars. Charlton Whitestone. Let's see where Charlton Whitestone is. Ah, excellent. You are up here on the ice sheet.
You really gotta love it. That's going to be a simple task, of course. Okay, you just come up here and fit everything off of a plain, flat, snow and ice covered map. That shouldn't really be a problem. Not at all. Not at all. That steel dining chair is awful. Excellent. Actually, you know, I never checked these ones. Normal, 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 good. Awful. Excellent. Oh, wait, no. That one's awful. Normal. Oh. Perfect. What else? What more could you ask for, you know? Just... Bucky failed to even build the chair outright. Bucky, try it again to get a better outcome this time around. Bucky is in it for construction of level 4. There we go. Hosting an ally. Her friend Mammy Watson is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at the Fountain for 6 days. Appreciates quality accommodation. You'll gain goodwill if you keep your average mood above 50%. Metal blood serum. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies when injected into the bloodstream. The metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferrite-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. Interesting. We can also get a recurve bow that is of masterwork level, and some jade, or we could get some goodwill. I have not seen this before. Yep, I was going to say this must be some of the anomaly. That's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and decline that, I believe. We're still focusing on the initial build-up, and we'll get there soon enough. And since Dino is finishing this chair, I have a little bit more hope that it's going to turn out better than absolute garbage, and it did. Excellent. Perfect. Just gonna let everything kind of coast around for a minute and see if we can't make a little bit more progress. Let's see, the chair still hasn't been deconstructed, but that's alright. We'll get there momentarily. Bucky, there you go. Is that helping your construction at all, Bucky? It is. Perfect. That's all we asked for. Get a little bit better, Bucky. Just keep getting a little bit better. Dino, you were just kind of standing around, huh? Why don't we... Let me make that steel dining chair go. Some travelers with a lovely, lovely beard. What is this that you have on your back? A low shield pack, okay. A single-use one. Machine pistol. Revolver that is good quality. And a steel knife. With some meals. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't think we have any need to cause any issues or friction amongst our factions right now. All of this is just to build our way towards possibly a Cthulhu type of outcome. Oh, and I see Bucky is feeling depressed again. He's still not quite over poison. 3 more days, poison will be out of his mind forever. Which is not too bad. It's a pretty quick way to get over the death of your most beloved pet, but to each their own. Actually, we'll reinstall this here. Reinstall you over here, and we'll reinstall you as well. Just leave a little gap for I was hoping that I would be able to see it. There it is. Why don't we go ahead and expand that prisoner at 11.1. Peterson, just accept it. Just accept it. Scanner selection base will be 1 to 2 to 3. 1 to 3. Okay. Let's get everything moved around. Medical treatment needed. Bucky, what do you need treatment for? For your muscle parasites? Man, what are we going to do about those? Oh, Bucky is currently not able to walk. He is having a really rough time with his food poisoning, his heat stroke that's building up, his muscle parasites. It's all just adding up at this point. Let's go ahead and let the store close. Maybe we can make it to where just the kitchen's hot. Let everything else cool off. I don't think everybody else needs to suffer because, well, because we're trying to make food, I guess. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and leave that up so we have a little bit more cover for when we ever have to get in a firefight, when everybody gets in here. And I do think that we'll go ahead and readjust these to be a little more tactically placed. And again, another extreme break risk is alright. Let's see. Bucky, let's get your plasteel knife back out and check on your needs. You want to be outdoors more. Alright. That's not a problem. We can definitely make that happen for you. And the barracks is still awful. Yes. Yes, it is. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a pretty terrible place. I mean, you have a few shelves that have food that's been cooked. May not be rotting, but it will be rotting soon enough. And I'm sure that doesn't smell great to be sleeping next to that. And just some mounds of raw steel just staring you in the face every night. I'm sure you're starting to see the faces in them. There we go. Consolidate. Maneuver things around. Let's get these batteries made. Visitors seem to have a few items traded. Unit of Pascolo. Mine out that a little bit. Clear it out. Open it up. Give some room. Bucky, how much longer are you going to be dealing with these muscle parasites? I see Peterson's still got it. And Peterson's actually almost done with his addiction. He is almost fully done with it, which is fantastic. Ellis, aren't you our social butterfly with, oh, nope, 2. Dino. Dino is 5.53. Let's get you going, Dino. I know you're in the middle of cooking, but that's alright. Let's see what we can get going with that. We got a uranium breach axe. We don't need all that. Mila's Chinoics. Mental break chance 3% per hour. Void provocation 0.3 an hour when discovered. In these well-organized chronicles, an elderly noble reports a remote archaeological dig where the researchers went violently insane, one by one. The protagonist recounts feeling her mind being forcibly rewired by an ominous psychic force emanating from nowhere. The book is useful, but often too concerned with the author's own personal interest. Interesting. It's 401. You know, I think we'll take it. Yeah, I think we'll take it, and we'll go ahead and give you 2 ambrosia to cut down the price just a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to take it all the way out, but it'll cut it down a little bit. And we can't sell our prisoner, not that we want to, because we're not trying to do that type of thing here on our colony. Void provocation. We don't have the technology or the ability to handle the serious threats that would come our way. We have animals 1.3, art 1.31, animals 3, art 4, and Bucky is at art 10, animals 1.03. Huh. Alright. Perfect. Choke wasters. A group of them, huh? Jennifer. You're a waster who is not very talented. You're abrasive. You have a go addiction. Makes sense. You have some go juice. Some silver. You do have some decent medical ability. Okay, let's not hurt our wind turbine. There was no need for all that. Man. That was a pretty violent fight. Destroyed left big toe. Wow. You want some dusty nomads. Let's see. Kosh and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. He begs for permission to stay at the found for 11 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any factions. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without any diplomatic consequences. You know, I can only see this going in a fantastic direction, but we have 7 days to decide, so I'm going to leave that for later. We have a gift. Disruptor Flare Pack. What does a Disruptor Flare Pack do? A utility pack that shoots disruptor flares. On impact, the flare burns a capsule of biofurate, which creates a bright flash and a local disruption. This stuns psychonically sensitive creatures, revealing those that are invisible and reducing their consciousness and move speed for a short while. Afterward, the flare continues to burn, lighting up a wide area for some time. Interesting. They said invisible creatures. Wonder what invisible creatures we're going to be dealing with then at some point. if we can't... Peterson, please tell me we're close with you. Not quite. Not quite. That's fine. We'll be there soon, Peterson. We'll be there soon. Medical treatment needed for Bucky yet again. You still have these muscle parasites. I still am not sure how long these actually stick around. I've never actually had to deal with these before when I've played previously. I wonder if... I don't think that's an anomaly thing. I think it's just I have not happen to have them. And Alice is actually doing some pretty good work for not having any medicine to work with. We're stuck with it at this point. Hopefully we'll be done with it soon enough, though. I think it's one of those ones that will go away after a little bit of time. I don't think it's anything too much to worry about. Exhaustion. Bucky is exhausted, heat stroke, hungry, everything. You need medical treatment. You want... How about we... Bucky, you just came back to us and you're already ready to snap again? I understand, I understand. How about we place this chessboard here for Peterson? Starvation. I was gonna say, Bucky, you really shouldn't be having all these issues that you seem to be having. Starvation is kind of a self-inflicted one, if you ask me, because you decided to wander on around and kind of stare off into the sky. I don't think it's gonna work out too well for you if you continue to do that. Let us see if we can't. There we go. Look at that. We're getting some more progress going. You know what? I just realized we still have not gotten any cotton yet. Have we? Oh no, we have. Okay, we have. That's good. That's good. Well, how about we just go ahead and... We go ahead and dig this out. We'll just go ahead and let that go out this way a little bit. And why don't we actually go ahead and cut it around this way. So that way at any given time there has to be two that they have to get through. Go ahead and slap down this steel wall here. Slap down a steel door. Another slaver. Man, these guys are crazy. Does not have any adjacent chairs. Since when do we need chairs? That's amazing. That is absolutely outstanding. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. We used to not need the chairs or anything to get access to it. Let's see, an escapee and a butcher. Still don't know if we necessarily need any of that. It sounds like a lot going on for you guys, but I'll go ahead and look, I guess. And if we can, I'll free them if I... Hard worker? You don't really seem like you got a whole lot going for me. And we'll go with butcher. We'll see what you got. You're gonna be a cook, right? Cooking. Body modder. Feels limited in a female human body. She often dreams of being enhanced with artificial body parts or exogenetics. Or xenogenetics, sorry. Xenogenetics. You are a masochist. And you are volatile. Don't do dumb labor, though. Not quite what we were looking for here. Is something bleeding out here? I'm just not noticing it. Blood of porcupine. That must have been the... No, it's not a previous group that was here. Nothing too crazy. Let's keep it moving. Another quest, a deserter. Political captive is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the fallen empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at the Found. He knows the location of a key compound containing everything you need to develop psychic powers. 2 silent neuroformers. Beware, if you accept Flavius, you will become an enemy of the fallen empire. Pursuing the loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is composed of 1 trooper. Only accept if you wish to fight against the fallen empire and develop your psychcasters on your own. You have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. Flavius. Captive. Baseliner. Naturally evolved human. No more information is available. No. We are not able to take you in right now. I do apologize for that, Flavius. I'm sure that disappoints you greatly, but it's just not something that we can risk at this time. Why don't we throw a... Are we able to place this here? And place this here? Because if we are, I would like to deconstruct this. And I would like to place this here, this here, no, not you. And I would like to build a copy of you here. And then once that's done, once that is done, we will be able to expand Peterson's holding cell a little bit further out. Why are you doing this? Why have you done this? Now you're gonna have to smooth it so I can have you repair it. And we will go ahead and add in a steel stool for your comfort of playing chess. Still not done. Lucky. You are also still not done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Alright. Wasn't initially expecting to build into the mountain, but I mean these two being together kind of placed it in front of me. I like the outcome so far. We have our little setup of, I wouldn't necessarily call it a field, but maybe a garden. Our little garden that we have here. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Perhaps we could also place let's see if we can't place this here, and we'll go ahead and make a electric tailor. Yeah, we can make it a tailor over here. Throw like a lamp or something right here. I think that'll actually make it kind of nice looking. Throw down a steel plant pot just to give it a little more beauty. And that should be able to get us in a decent starting direction, with having a little workshop for some clothes to be made. And again, we'll go ahead and slap down a chair. Perfect. No, that is not perfect actually. That is a very poorly made plant pot, and we will take that apart. You built it, it was rusty from the beginning, now we have to restart. Oh, you're doing this now. You've decided to get married in the middle of... Well, actually I've seen worse times, that's alright. Tomboy's cache of supplies. Tomboy, leader of the compact Thetaler, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 750. Not far from us. The collection consists of a skilled trainer. It says that the two Manhattan snow hares are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Okay. I think... Well, I wish Peterson was ready to assist us. Let's see if we can't have you help us. Is it because there's something blocking the way? I feel like that couldn't be, because all it is just some stone chunks, and those are considered a lower pile item. And with that, we will also go ahead and see what kind of material, or see what clothes we can make. Could have everybody go for that cowboy hat. We could have them do the shade cone. Shade cone does not a whole lot, actually. 7.2, 3.6, 1.8, and 9. And this has a 7.2, 3.6, 1.8, and 9.0. I think that we may actually... Let's see, a hood. What kind of hood is this? Just a regular hood, draped hood with covers the head and ears. Is there a face mask? What does this one do? 50% to toxic environment resistance. Interesting. I was wondering if it would help with medical in any way. It kind of makes sense though. A slave collar? I think not. Wait, what would the slave collar help us actually? Suppression offset? No. I'm trying to break his will a little bit here. What does the bowler hat do? Social impact, slave suppression offset. Oh, that's probably why. Applies this. Child and adult. No. Why don't we go ahead and throw on a variety? We'll do a bowler hat. We'll do a cowboy hat. And what's a flop hat got? Large thick cap, similar to a tote. Has extra fabric along the back. And does not do a whole lot. So bowler hat is done. We don't need to keep warm, we need to cool down. We can make the shade cone, see what everybody looks like with everybody can have a little bit of a different look going on. So Bucky decided to go for the hat. That makes sense. Alice going for the bowler hat also makes sense. Dino, if you get the shade cap, that makes sense, so that way you could get those better shots off. Perfect. Peterson, where did it say you were? Got you down to 7.6. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, man, I forgot we got all that done. Let's go ahead and haul all this out of the way. And, why don't we prepare... We could either make that our small dining room, a very small dining room, or... Well, let's see what else we can make it. I don't necessarily think we need anything in particular made here, because we haven't yet researched anything that actually is making us need an expanded space for anything. We could eventually expose or produce some beer, put that there. We could also build improvised traps for any kind of mortar shell. Well, we don't even have mortar shells yet, so that would not be useful yet. Carpet making, we could eventually start doing something with that. I am starting to think that perhaps we will just move our dining room. Nothing too fancy. Just readjust everything over here. This can still stay the storeroom for now, because it is just the common hall. We could have also just placed one of the bedrooms there and actually gave everybody a room starting off. But I think with doing this... Oh, we lost our first bit of food. Well, that's expected. I feel like that is expected, but that's alright. Let's go ahead. So now we do have our little dining room. It's not too big. It's not too great looking. But what we can do to enhance it, we'll go ahead and throw in some of our wooden floors. Again, nothing too fancy. Nothing too special either, but well, just a little something. There, I'll expand this dumping stockpile since apparently it's filled up, and I didn't even notice. That means we've been sending... Oh. Oh. What happened to this cougar? The emu got it. The emu is what? Cougar ripped the emu's body with her right claw. Wow. They killed each other. So we no longer have to worry about the cougar.
We no longer have to worry about the cougar. We have some rhinos to worry about. But I believe our cougar problem has solved itself. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I guess sometimes we just need to hang back, let it play out, see what happens. And we will have to be addressing this power issue very soon. Let's go ahead. Let's get everybody a little more comfortable. I think that we're actually finally starting to not have a breakdown every day. I guess that also has to do with the fact that Bucky is now over the fact that his dog has died, which is understandable. It took him some time. Yes, Bucky was not doing too well. Not too well at all. Poison. Yep, that's who it was. Poison, the golden retriever, couldn't hang on past that that second or third cougar attack. Cramped, dark, awful prison cell, 8 without a table. Wow. Really are not letting him have much here, are we? I thought the recreation piece would help him. I think we'll go ahead and take that away then. And we'll just go ahead and deconstruct the stool. And what we will do is there? There is not a single 1x1 table. I kind of figured there would be. Saving Lucas. Tomboy, leader of Compact of Thethler, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Lucas, a 37-year-old colony settler. Tomboy has nobody to spare to rescue Lucas, but says that if you can make it to Lucas's position and rescue him, he will join you. Oh, hold on, we will get back to that. Death rest. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. Ah, that's right, that's right. No, we won't be doing all that this time around. We are still working on building our way to being able to handle anything that comes our way with the weird, the unexpected. So I think that we should build our way up. Now that we have batteries, perhaps we should either go for hydroponics, or we should build up our smithing so that way we can start going towards our guns and expand our self-defense capabilities. Because I do see that we get mortars, which we don't necessarily need those yet, but we can go all the way up to turrets would be very helpful. A foam turret, that seems new too. Man, it's been so long since I played it like this. Turret pack. What is a turret pack? Wearable pack that allows users to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device, letting the user launch the turret at a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire instances. The turret battery lasts for several hours. And that is also from the anomaly. That is really cool. I'm loving these expansions. Autocannon turret. That makes sense. Precision. We want the assault rifle. Yeah, so I think we do want to build our way up to at least a heavy SMG. A heavy SMG would be very nice. Wide caliber slug thrower. It's got very short range, but it packs a punch and handles quite well. I think that would be very very good one. And also flak vests, flak pants, flak helmet. Just armor our teams up to where they can actually take a few hits if they need to. Once we get teams. Right now we're just rolling with our 3, so yeah.
think this is where we'll start. Start with some smithing. Some smithing is an excellent beginning. Still, muscle parasites are here to stay for a while, it seems. Visitors, more visitors. Union of Bascolo visiting the colony. Have a few items to trade. Excellent. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can't get anything worthwhile. Juggernaut serum, a syringe of opaque milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychotically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reduces the user's mood. Interesting. Ellis. Deserter. I guess we won't be going against the Fallen Empire. Because again, not the focus. Juggernaut serum is very, very interesting. And are these serums permanent? Ah, it's 10 days. It's not permanent. Interesting. Twisted meat and biofurin. Twisted meat. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you guys don't have much that we want. And we're not getting rid of our flak pants and our flak vests or flak helmet. We need all of that. So, I guess that's all we need from you guys for now. Yeah, welcome to our dining room. Go ahead and rest a while. Bucky, you're just gonna clean up a little bit. Peterson, close with you. 6.2. We're getting better. We're getting better. How about we do go ahead and expand out? Holy crap. 2 more space chunks. And really close this time. Peterson already looks like he's going to fit perfectly in with the aesthetic for being the one that goes and discovers what we have to find. He's a delicate wimp though. But that is also because of his genie xenotype. Oh yes, I have those chairs. We gotta place those chairs. Can't keep forgetting about those. Although, a couch. When did the couch get added? Has the couch always been a thing? Perfect for a luxurious rec room or a homey reading nook. I feel like the couch may have always been a thing, and I just don't remember. Let's go ahead and chop what little wood we have again. Oh, cactuses are actually spreading, so that's good. Dino. Keep working, doing the great things. Excellent, excellent. Oh, Dino mentioned heal root. That is a great reminder. Does heal root grow naturally on this biome? Because I could really use some heal root, and I'd rather not have to grow it myself yet. And it is looking like that may be a no. No. That may be a no. I have not seen any heal root. Of course, I could just be missing it, which is very, very possible. Plenty of berries and agave. Plenty. Alright. You know, that's fine, that's fine. We can actually use a little bit of our dead space here to expand that out. Zones. Grow it. Make it. Let's do this. Times 6. Go ahead and slap down some heal root. Ellis, where's it growing at? 13. That is awesome. What can't you grow? You should be able to grow everything, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's the highest thing? Heal root? Heal root. That makes sense. Normal cloth chair. Dino. Keep at it. Get us the rest of the way there. Peterson. No. Alright. There we go, Dino. Excellent and normal on our normal steel check. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Perfect. Just keep breaking him down. How about we... Yeah, we'll go ahead and get more light. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get more light. But let's make it a stand or a wall lamp. We'll put it right at the entrance. Let's smooth this wall. And hopefully smoothing it doesn't break the light. I guess it'll be a little test. See if we can't get anybody yet. Oh. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Solar flare is here to stay. Oh, just for a day. That's not too bad. Oh. Dino, when did you get good at mining? Oh, you're not that great at mining. But you're great enough. I mean, that's a decent speed. Or is that construction that you're smoothing that speed at? Smooth surface, huh? You know what? I didn't even think about that. How about we do floors? Move floor. We'll move this part of the floor. It's not too big of an area. We'll smooth the train. We'll see what happens. Oh no. We do have the batteries now. I really do need to build a little battery bank area. Build up a little freezer. I think we'll be good from there. Maybe I can make a little hole over here to vent outside. Cause I think, yep, that's a constructed roof. Bucky. Oh, dang. He's getting kind of hopeful. I realized he was kind of moving fairly easily and quickly. Peterson's prison cell. Hey, at least you got your own prison cell, you know? Could be much worse. You are hungry. That's understandable. You ate without a table. Ratty apparel, slept on the ground, slept in the heat. Yes, you would want a bed, didn't you? Or you would. Why don't we give you a wooden bed An excellent one. We'll give you a wooden bed. Bucky can just make it together because it's going to be, yep, not great quality. We'll just go ahead and deconstruct that. And we will go ahead and make you a small little table. Actually, steel table. And we'll give you a steel stool. Now, you can walk right here. But you'll be able to eat at your own table. Would you look at that? Just getting better for you, you know? Because your needs are something on the ground, that'll go away. Maybe without a table, that'll go away. Something to eat, that should go away too. Awful prison cell, that's gonna be here to stay. Cramped interior, that's here to stay. Unsightly environment, that's here to stay. Serious pain. Oh, it's because of your muscle parasites. Man. And, of course, you cut off middle toe. Leathery. A raggedy stranger with leathery skin is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. A leathery stranger. Independent leathery stranger. Unknown. He's greedy, though. We do know that he's greedy. He's got bison wool pants, shirt, duster, and a bolt action rifle. He's got some decent stuff. Extremely low expectations. He's sweaty. Oof. Alright. Is he gonna... I do have some concerns. Leathery. Ugh. I guess we'll just see what he has going on. Come on, Peterson. Earth Rumbos. A herd of them? Yep, it is a herd. We won't be messing with you. We don't have the capability of messing with you even if we wanted to. I think we'll just let you guys mosey around. Go on through the area. Be free. I just noticed his name is Scowl. The leathery stranger's name is Scowl. Alright, Alice. I guess you see what Scowl wants. Actually, please don't do anything. Leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone as though he hardly sees anyone or anything. He refuses to leave, insisting he is only interested in your colony. He says that he can help. Scowl's body is riddled with corrupt archites. He can release them at will, creating a crowd of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. Allow Scowl to join, send Scowl away, or postpone. How about we postpone it? Is there anything else that... It's got a scratch scar. So we know he's unknown. He doesn't necessarily have anything in particular that we need, but my curiosity is piqued. But I feel like I'm going to be buying into the anomaly stuff too much, and this is definitely an anomaly. What is this? Unwaveringly loyal. Scout is so loyal to his home that he will refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner. The Scout's favorite color, having more than 6% of his apparel and color will make him slightly happier. So he speaks in a monotone voice. I guess we could see... You know what, Alice? Talk to him. Invite him. Allow him to join. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that Scowl could possibly do? You know? He's crafty. He's got good melee damage. He's a regular colonist, right? So we can... Yeah, he brought 11 meals with him. Oh, he's starting to equip everything. Hold on, Scal. We don't do that around here, Scal. We run with basic stuff. We don't have anything special. We just... Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and unequip all that. Thank you. We definitely don't do that around here, Scal. Let's see. Scal, can you construct? You can construct. Barely. But you can construct. That's not bad. We can make use of that. How about we do go ahead and clear out the rest of these floors. And we do just start smoothing. We just start smoothing it away. Make our dining room look beautiful, Scout. Peterson. Actually, let's just go ahead and stop that for now, because I guess we are going to have to make some room for Scal, Peterson. We'll just start spreading out. So I think everybody can start getting their own rooms. And then once everybody starts getting their own rooms, they'll get a little bit happier. We'll be able to adjust a few things here and there. 4x5. Another 4x5. Nope, that's not leaving enough room. What if we... No. We'll go over... Do that. 2 out. And another 4x5. Not quite. Alright. Not quite. That's okay though. Our colonists don't need big fancy rooms. They'll get spoiled. What we can do though is turn this into a battery. Just 2 little batteries. Nothing too fancy. Just 2 little batteries go here. We don't need a big storage for batteries right now anyway. That, our lab is also going to eventually expand. I can already tell you that right now. Royal Ascent. Oh, this is going to be the ending. Yes, using the Fallen Empire. Customary visit with any account of his domain. Yeah, we won't worry about all that. We're not here for that. We're here to see what Scal has going on and what Peterson can discover with the Fallen Monolith. So what happens if I hit? There's a cloud of dust-like substance that will settle on nearby corpses and raise them as shamblers. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at the cellular level. Interesting. Scal is very, very interesting. Peterson, you should be getting happier. You are happier. That is fair. That is a fair assessment. You are happier. You have a table now. You're not eating on the floor. You're not sleeping on the floor. Maybe a poor bed. Maybe. You're in a poor mood. You're sick. Oh, yes, you are sick. Yep. No. Them good old muscle parasites just slowly eating away. Some dry thunderstorms rolling through. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, alright. Let's get these bedrooms being built. Everything is going to be slowly being moved around. Minor break. Oh, we haven't had to worry about these for a while. What's going on, Scal? What's going on? Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Oh no. Did I not? You're greedy. Oh, Scal. You pierced my heart, Scal. You pierced my heart. I was thinking we were gonna get along really well. I was thinking that everything was going fantastically. 53%. That's impressive. It's without medicine. That's just with her abilities.
That's Alice's abilities, right? Yep, 11.12. Oh, the light. Oh, Emu self-tamed. Emu, I promise you, we don't necessarily want you. We don't necessarily need you. And what we're probably going to do is actually just release you back to the wild. Because, just not today. It's not necessary. Alright, so what we'll do is Bucky's bed. Bucky will get, no, Scowl. Because Scowl needs an impressive bedroom. Scowl will be relocated so Scowl can feel better about themselves. Quest for the dead form. You've learned that a valuable relic is nearby. The dead form is one of 3 ancient objects venerated by many people. If you could collect it, you could build a reliquary to make your colonists happy and attract wealthy pilgrims. First, you need to find the dead form. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. We'll go for it. See what we can get. Psychic effector. Overwhelms the target's mind with a terrifying perceptual distortion, driving them into a berserk state. There's a risk of brain damage. It has a long range, but requires line of sight. So it's a reusable one? No, it comes with 2 charges. Oh, can be used twice, but it will no longer have a use, but it can still be an item. Does not have beauty, but it is still an artifact that will attract many. Maybe we'll have a second focus of, first focus of course being see what Scowl as the leathery stranger has going on. See what Peterson can figure out about this monolith. Those are our main 2 objectives, but the next objective could be running a successful inn, a bed and breakfast. See who we can invite, see who we can convince to take part in our wonderful place that we have. Terrible building. Mommy is 5 by 3 in size, will require these resources. Any of metallic, wood, stony, metallic, woody, stony, 35. Any sandstone block, granite block, slate block, limestone block, or marble block. Rust's study of baking. No. I don't think we need any of that right now. We don't have time. Which is fine. Continue to haul. Haul. Yes, Alice. There you go. Get our dumping site going. Detect a gold mining work site nearby. How did we detect a gold mining site? We just have a psychic vision about it? 37 gold. You know, a gold working site doesn't make me think that there's only going to be 37 gold. It makes me think that it might be a mine. That sounds like more like a local jeweler might have a supply and we're about to rob them. It doesn't feel good. I don't feel like that should be one of our objectives. I see what they're talking about with the compact steel now. Okay. We can mine it all. Might as well open it all the way up. Probably have... Oh, if we open it all the way up, we can do 4 batteries. It'll be like a little more symmetrical, you know? Raid of Kazfov sprint ship. Okay, we got an eclipse. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's not take off too much. You have a short bow. You have creepy breathing. You're too smart. You're an impet. Alright.
Alright. Scowl. Let's see with your shooting of 0. Your shooting of 0. Why do you have a rifle? A normal rifle. When you can't even shoot. I just realized that that is probably not the best. Not the best. Alright, Scowl. Let's see if we can't get everybody all situated. Oh wait, there you go. Go up here, Scowl. Alright, let's get you two up here. You two over here. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're shooting the fallen monolith? Oh no. Scowl. Your shooting ability is amazing. Wait, what is your shooting? 4.86. Oh no, he's gonna hit 5. Or she's gonna hit. Yep, he's gonna hit 5. 6.8. Oh, Scowl, you got your first shooting ability, level. Look at you, Scowl. You may be a leathery stranger with a normal bolt action rifle, but you have the ability to become so much more. Alright. Imp, what are we gonna do with you? The sprint ship. You're part of the sprint ship, and I don't think we can become allies with you. No, you are permanently hostile. Unfortunately for you, that means that we have no use for you. And since we have no use for you, Alice is going to increase her 3.13 shooting ability by executing you. And last time she did this, it did not go well for anybody. So let's see if we can just one shot. Alice, I am beyond proud of you. You've performed much better this time around. Instead of torturing them and shooting them repeatedly in the legs, arms, and wherever you felt like shooting them. So good job, Alice. You've done what was necessary. Let us continue moving what we can move, building what we can build. Scowl, I'm sure you're still probably upset, aren't you? Let's see. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Unsightly environment. Awful bedroom. Well, we'll get you there. Some of your tame animals are roamers, if not kept in a pen or roped to a caravan hitching spot, they will wander away. Bring animals. Pennies at door or gate to admit animals. Yeah, Emu, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we really care for you. I mean, it's nice that you decided to join us, but you're just not as impressive as what we need. Oof. Peterson is very close to joining us. Time is coming very, very soon. Time is coming extremely soon. There's a party? Alice is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain a recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. Interesting. Party's been called off. Oh. What happened that quickly? Major mood break. Bucky. Oh, it's because Bucky's about to kill everyone. Well. Yeah, Bucky tends to be like that sometimes. Bucky, what do we have going on? You're in serious pain, recreation deprived, alpha barracks, darkness, unsightly environment, sick, stuck indoors. Bucky, we've been good. Recreation starved? We have a chessboard. Okay, you know, that's fair. Hold on. We do have the ability to make a poker table. We do have the ability to make a billiards table. It is huge. It is a monstrous table. You know, I think we're gonna go for it. We can move it, right? Is it movable? I think it's movable. Paintable? Yes. Work to build, work to uninstall. Okay, so it can be uninstalled, right? That's what that means. Train shooting ability. I think that we should definitely do that. What does poker do? Cerebral play. Cerebral play. It trains nothing. No? Satisfy different recreation types. Can always become bored of doing the same recreation type repeatedly, so it is important to improve a variety of recreation plays. Socially relaxing. Social interaction. Dexterity play. Cerebral play. Television watching. Telescope study. Music. Chemical composition. Chemical consumption. Food consumption. And reading. Well, we've got reading. We've got cerebral play. And now we've got shooting. And how big is this area? A 5x4. Excellent. So I'll have 3 bedrooms at least. Oh wait, but 2 of you are married. What am I thinking? How big is this area? 4x7? The 2 married can stay in the 4x7. Again, nothing too fancy, but I mean, come on now. Gotta make do with what we have. Yes, the dining room is coming together. It is mediocre. It is very mediocre. You know, that's fine. Let's see if we can't get Scal's bedroom to be better. And let's see if we can't just release our emu, because I really do not want to keep dealing with this emu. Where? Animals. Where are you at, emu? Oh, you're trying to escape. Go for it. Be free. No? Oh, Peterson, it is time. You want to join us, I see. You say that you are ready to explore the secrets of the monolith. Are you saying it's time? I think you're saying it's time. We don't have enough weapons for everybody. Scout, why don't you... Wait, aren't we researching smithing anyway? Yeah. You know what? That's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Scal will be able to... We'll recruit Peterson. Peterson can take... Peterson is also melee. There's an abundance of melee fighters that we have. So Ellis is going to have to continue to be a shooter. And Edward, Dino is definitely going to have to continue to be a shooter. Because if everybody's a melee, I don't think it's going to end well. Especially when, you know, I think I saw some screenshots showed some zombies. I think we started finding flesh monsters. I don't think it's going to end well for anybody. I truly don't. Minor break red. Yeah, that's fine. Dino. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Oh, no. It's Bucky again? Can we just release Emu? Release the emu. Somebody. Oh, Scal, it's gonna be you. Oh. Scal, you're good with animals. Are you telling me that we can get you to take the boomlopes? Take boomlopes and convince them to provide us with fuel? Because if you can convince them to provide us with fuel, we'll be well on our way. Well on our way. Okay, so what we need to do now is just haul this away. Build up some wall, or a little bit of wall. Build up a wall. Build up the door. And with that, we will be able to move. Who should we move? Wait. Peterson has been recruited. Excellent. Now we just need to build a bed. Furniture. Bed. Peterson. We might actually just go ahead and just build a new bed for this person over here. Scowl, are you still not pleased with your room yet? No. No. You need to... My room, I want a really impressive bedroom. Well, it's not. I'll be honest, it's not. It's not going to be for some time now. Apparently, we have much work to do. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought. They're actually smooth. Did speed increase or construction 4.6 and 4? Right. Yes, it's because we have Dino. Dino is just a monster. That's all there is to it. And Dino's gonna go build this. Nope. I was kind of hoping Dino would go build this bed. Dino, please finish before Bucky. Bucky's gonna go fit. Oh, okay, good. Dino. Oh, it's because we don't have wood. Alright, let's see if we can't. There we go. Scow. Ah, you're going to eat. Okay. More medical treatment. Oh, poor Peterson. He is sleeping on the floor. Peterson, did you really do exactly what I had to stop everybody else from doing, aren't you? Alright. Let's go ahead and slap this down. Worker. Herbal medicine, even though we don't have any yet. And we are not a wealthy colony. We're not. I was confused for a minute. We are not a wealthy colony. We can't afford it. You are just too expensive for us. Way too expensive for us. Psychic Soothe. Excellent. Peterson, speaking of that, what is going on with you? Let's see. Are these muscle parasites still ongoing? I forgot. We're still got that billiards table. Alright. Nope. It's a poor bed. We need more. We need better. Our people deserve the best. Minor break risk. Yeah, Peterson, that makes sense. He doesn't have a bedroom. He slept on the floor. Not even in a sleep spot. He just slept on the floor. In the barracks. I can imagine he's not very happy with that. Dino, you've made an excellent bed, and I appreciate your work. Let's go ahead and finish separating out the bedroom. I just realized we have your bedroom as one spot away. And why don't we go ahead and mine out this segment right here, right? We'll just do this. And then we'll do this. And then this. Be a little bit different, right? We don't have to have everybody's bedrooms looking the exact same. Actually, these are the only two bedrooms that look the same, and they're not even going the same direction. Some varieties. Spice of life. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is just in case they have divorce, I guess. Should work, right? Should work. Yes, Scow. Keep digging. Find us the most beautiful, wonderful of home. What is happening? Who? Disruptor. Okay. Oh. Let's go ahead and make another bowler hat. And another cowboy hat. That should give everybody what they need, right? Because Scal decided to take Peterson's hat because Peterson. Oh. Wait, is Bucky done too? When did you guys run out? I mean, I just saw Peterson just did, but when did you? What changed? I mean, I think it's probably one of those ones that just takes time, right? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's just I wasn't expecting it. Manipulation. Elongated fingers. Gives you 110 more manipulation. So your crafting and skills are exquisite. Excellent. An excellent
Bowler hat. That is awesome. Wait. Peterson. What are we doing? I think it's time to begin. No. I'm trying to decide if we should begin or if we should hold off, because if we begin, we obviously get to begin and see what happens before it gets too late into the evening. Because I don't know what happens with the monolith yet. Let's go ahead and expand our research lab. Let's go ahead and provide some light in our research lab. Let us go ahead and then get us some battery backups. We can just build the rest of the way out, you know, and just pretend this hallway just keeps going to one final room. Nothing too fancy here. Where is the power? Ah. Okay. Still need to smooth a few more surfaces. And with that smoothed, we should be able to build our power line over here, giving us some power a little bit further along, smooth the rest of the way, and connect to our power grid. And we should be good to go. I think that'll be what we'll need to get us moving forward with the power. And then once the power is done, of course, that gives us production capabilities, and we'll be able to go from there. There we go. It's moving along swimmingly. There we go. Wait. Oh. For a minute I thought Dino was just moving along, doing two at once, because that's Dino. Makes sense. Detected a gold mining work site. No, we're not gonna actually. Okay, let's look at this one. Is it also only a 38? 37. These gold mining work sites only having so little. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, hold on. We need to make this a hidden conduit. Smithing. Excellent. Machining table, frag grenades, gas masks, Molotov cocktails. Look at that. That's all we needed. Power, hidden conduit. Build it over. Build it. Build another hidden one. I don't think we have enough power. Oh, we do have excess though. We'll just connect it here. It may look better if we go all the way to the corner, but It's a hidden cable. That'll be under a wall anyway. But it'll be alright that way. Bucky, Ellis, Dino. Who is it that is? It's Ellis that is married to Bucky. No, Dino. Dino and Ellis. So this should really become Bucky's. And then we'll reinstall these storage segments here. And we'll reinstall this one here. Storeroom, yeah, why not? Now we actually have a power grid. We have batteries. We have storage. What more could you ask for? It's amazing. Our heel route batch is almost done. I think that this is going well. Let's uninstall these two. We'll make this Bucky's. And then we will go ahead and make a double bed, right? That's what we need. A wooden double bed. Amazing. Bed is no longer assigned to Ellis. Please, Bucky. Actually, Bucky, we're gonna have you hold off, buddy. I know you're doing your best, but I need Dino to do it. Look at that. And that's why. Dino, Ellis, perfect. Now everybody's got their beds. Everybody's got their room. Everybody's had a private bedroom already. This is turning out a lot better than I thought it would. And I realized, oh, that's a thought I didn't have. Thinking that I hadn't gotten raided in a while. And I feel like that's not a good thing to say out loud. Saying that out loud is just probably asking for pain. Granted, I'm not playing on the most difficult settings. I don't even remember which one I chose. Crash landed. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. I was just trying to figure out which one I have. Let's see. Books. Colonists read books for recreation, to gain skills, to unlock research, and more. You can see a specific book's effect by selecting it, opening its Details tab. Choose what colonists will read, open the assigned tab, and configure reading policies. Store books in bookcases to passively enhance intellectual and reading work done nearby, and increase the beauty of the bookcase. Bookcases passively increase research speed, XP gained from reading, and recreation gained from reading in the same room. So we can build it to where it helps our lab, or we can build it to where it helps further our research abilities. Or sorry, the lab research abilities is one, and then recreation is the other. I'm sorry, who are you? Where? Who? Did I don't think I saw a notification saying that they were passing through. Did I? I am mildly to severely confused for that one. That's alright. Visitors. Wait a minute. Okay. 2 colonists are idle? Yes. Yes, they are. It's alright. Alright. And I know that this is not gonna be clean enough. Actually, while we're doing it, might as well make Scal's room better. Because Scal has been asking for it the whole time. We don't want Scal to continue to be upset. Right? Because Scal's mediocrely impressive bedroom. Decent rec room, unsightly environment, greedy for an impressive room. But everybody else should be fairly content. Trapped indoors. That's understandable. You haven't really gotten out much. Had to rebuff Peterson. That's understandable as well. 8 without a table. We do now have 5. And now we have a Manhunter pack on our lands. Alright. Our guests are there. Manhunter pack. Manhunting hares. What if we just let our allies deal with it, right? They'll deal with it. We should... Excellent. Excellent. Can't get much better than that. Let's trade with Giano. We do have a... We could start making clothes. Get rid of our goat juice, because we don't need goat juice. We do have extra cloth. But look, just those 4 goat juice, we've already gotten everything, almost. That'll work. I think that'll work. I do think it is time for us to take advantage of the moments that we are not really doing a whole lot. And I think we're going to have Peterson peruse around, perhaps. See if Peterson can get exposed to what is happening with this monolith. Alright, Peterson. Show us what you've got. Take it away. Anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing. Shapes begin to flow into your vision. Keep focusing on the anomaly. What's about to happen? A gift? We have a steel axe and a flame bow? A flame bow. A flame bow. Simple short self. Hold on. A simple short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. The arrows carry fuel and an igniter. Upon impact, they spray fuel around and ignite it. That's from Biotech. I've had Biotech. I played before with Biotech and I've never ran across that before. And then the steel axe. I mean, I'll tell you right now, Peterson's getting the steel axe. That is... Can't ask for much better than that. Peterson, please be careful. Oh, whoa. Avoid monolith. Intermittent psychic humming. Required to increase level. Must discover 6 more basic monolith entities. Knowledge category basic. Ready to study. A grey pop. As monolith twisted and changed, Peterson was overcome with horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified, but excited. Peterson is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked. Anomaly. Research tab unlocked. Anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. You can adjust the percentage of major threats that will be anomaly related at any point in the storyteller settings. Let's view the quest. Discover 1 out of 7. Okay. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. This smell is rotten and acidic. The unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. Oh no. Does that mean everybody cabin fever, unsightly environment? Greedy for impressive. Oh no. Anomaly. Holding spot. A spot for holding dangerous entities. Not as good as a steel holding spot platform, but a lot better than nothing. Downed entities can be secured at a holding spot where they can be studied. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. So we have a SCP containment breach type of thing going on here. We do need to research an entity containment. What is unknown? Unknown. What is... Interesting. Nerve spiker. Throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. Sleep suppressor. Shard inhibitor. Shard of dark archaeotechnology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. It does not stack. Containment offset. Containment strength. So if I focus on an anomaly project, oh no. I might have unleashed a beast that I wasn't fully prepared for. I really might have unleashed a entity of some sort that you learned of an ancient complex nearby. It is said to contain information about Deadfall. If you can break into the structure, hack the computer inside, you can collect the information. There may be all manners of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted to the activity by the structure. This is very, very interesting. The
music's changed. A fog is rolling in. Harbinger tree sprouts have grown near these gnarled trees grow flesh-like. What? Flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules in this black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Alice is pregnant? Oh, Alice is pregnant. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no. I didn't even think about it. Because I can't have her. Surgical inspection. Invasive surgery to find any abnormalities within a patient. What? Can we amputate left ear? What? Wait. Amputate left ear. Remove tongue. Euthanize by cut. Install denture. Why can't he? Interesting. Okay. So what we do need to do instead is move our dumping stockpile over here. Have this clear all. And have this be the corpses. We'll make it from normal to preferred. And with that, our people shall start moving these corpses one by one. Void monolith, a harbinger tree. This codex is very awesome looking. We're gonna have a lot to find and discover. I think I saw this one on one of the screenshots. It's dark and I think its eyes glow and everything. What a weird series of events. Build holding platforms or place holding spots to contain and study captured entities. I would love to, if we even had the capability to even handle an entity right now. I don't know if I should have interacted with the twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Whoa. Whoa. Emaciated and misshapen humanoids, their arms end in sharp, curled claws formed from biofluorite. Sight stealers are fragile, but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get close to their victims. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrifying hunt. Proximity detector. How strong of an attack does this thing have? Is my question. 2.17 DPS. Peterson, what is your DPS currently? No. Health. Permits. Permits. What? Steel drop, food drop. What? Culture. Oh, I see. That's that. Oh, you're a wimp too. Oh no. But you do more than twice as much DPS. Alright, 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 alright. Scal, I know you don't have great aim. I really know you don't. I'm gonna need you to pull everything you have together and really go and save his bacon. Alright. Everybody's gonna be going for it. Peterson. Peterson, run. Peterson, run. Run, Peterson. Run. Scal, shoot this thing. New research available. Your discovery of the site series has yielded new insight. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Proximity detector. What the crap is this? Scal, come on. Give me some better aim than this, Scal. There we go. Dino, where you at? There you are. Come on, Dino. You're the best aim we've got, Dino. Can we capture it? No holding platforms available. Come on. Alright. Steel door. Can Bucky... Partners, we're gonna steel door. Partners, we're gonna steel wall. And anomalies. Throw this holding cell down. The question is, it's gonna bleed out in 16 hours. Alice can heal it in that time. Alice, just take it. It is at 201 years old. So if we capture it and we hold it within this holding spot, containment strength 50. What does that mean? How secure? Secure those contain an entity. This is improved by stronger walls and doors, more light, fewer other entities in the room, and special containment device. Some entities are easier to contain in cold temperatures. So you need more light. That's easy enough. Let's throw some power in. You guys are only gonna do one at a time. Do more, finish it. City treatment, yeah. Tending to site stealing. Work Frenzy Ellis. She'll work faster for the next 8 days. Cool. Bucky. It's at 54. That's it. Average door HP, average wall HP. This is improved by stronger walls and doors, more light, fewer other entities in the room, and a special containment device. Some entities are easier to contain in cold temperatures. It's because these walls are not very sturdy. What? Placing a building over a valve or just if mind with low skills. Proposal skills, that's not what I was meaning to do. Let's cancel that. Let's see if we can. Basic, ready to study. Peterson. Studying the sites here in the holy spot. Basic .32. What does that mean? Basic .32. I don't even understand what this means. Your intellectual speed is high, or your intellectual. I feel like something weird. Prior to studying void monolith. Resting. Okay. This is gonna be something that we're gonna have to deal with some way or another. So my question is there only one that we have to worry about? Or do we have multiples that we have to worry about and I should just tell everybody to stay near home? Oh man. Prisoner Simon. Praetor of Fallen Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. No. We are busy at the moment with this site stealer. We missed having a minimum containment strength of 30. We have 54. So that's good. That's good. Royal Tribute Lecture. We're not gonna be doing with you guys. I'm sorry. This is way more interesting to me. Study. Retain. Allow medicine. Doctor care but no medicine. Extract biofurite. Whoa. Escape interval. 7.7 years is when it will try to escape again. Knowledge gain. Gain per study interval. Better containment. Helps the researcher focus on study instead of safety, yielding more knowledge. Containment strength is 1.1 times. This is something else. Void provocation. Void provocation. Physical psychon. Commune with the void, attract an entity which can be captured and studied. There's a chance that the evoker will fall into a coma for several hours. That sounds not like a great idea, to be honest. Formed by this worship the void and its ruler. Ritual mask. No, that's crazy. Wait, who are you guys? Oh, you're the royal. Okay, we're not worried about you guys. Peterson, just keep working on your intellect. Cannot study. Okay, if you can study that though. Cannot study void monolith. Can be studied in 1.8 days. Okay, everybody's being idle. So, Scout, are you still not satisfied with your bedroom? Greedy for an impressive bedroom. My room isn't quite good enough. I want a really impressive bedroom. Okay. Okay. I don't know, per se, what to tell you. But what we will do is we'll throw a crib here because they need one. And we'll also go ahead and start upgrading to steel shelves. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to be needing here in the near future. Yeah. Holy crap. There's something weird feeling about this. This. Just feels like Sandman almost. Obviously not quite as powerful, of course. It's a side stealer, but it just reminds me of Sandman. Oh, can no longer be rescued. Whoops. I forgot. That'll make Peterson sad. I forgot. I'm so sorry. But, field rescue.
Chance to rescue my relative and fail. That could have helped. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. Lots of pressure. Do we have a, there it is. Steam geyser. Oh. Oh. Okay. So maybe we can do this. Maybe we can start building into the side of the cave. Research. Okay, cool. We are actually getting perfectly... We're getting in a fantastic direction, because this is what I need. It's better weapons, and this is awesome. Okay. So if we have individual small... Let's say that we're gonna mine down alright, that's gonna be a nice big room. We'll even probably be able to build it off right here, or we could build it off right here. Either way's fine. So if we do this, I feel like that's good. That's a good start. Actually, you know, I might as well do it anyway and just be done with it. There's no harm in it. There's really no harm in it. Gift from the Fallen Empire. 170 silver. Okay. That's kind of cool of them. I mean, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go ahead. They're gonna have a crib because Alyssa's gonna have a baby. Scowl, thanks you for your hospitality, but says that it's time for me to move on. Wait, what? What? But I would have taken your rifle had I known. You're also taking... Oh. Can... Leather... What? What? That was so weird. Wait, but why did you... I think... I'm even more confused. More confused than I thought it was going to be. But he didn't do anything. I mean, he did. He helped out. He helped fight a couple times, but... I thought he was just going to come in and, like... I don't know, I thought he was going to turn into a monster, do something crazy, but he didn't really do much, in all honesty. Peterson can't study that until 12 hours, and can't study that until 21. Oh, hey, the crappy air is gone. That's good, right? So what I'm thinking is, while this is all going on, out here, we build a containment field, because this is only, what, the 3x3? So, we just leave enough room for, just some standard, we'll say right here. Because that, no, we can actually go ahead and tear it all the way away. Or tear it all the way down. All the way down. Alright, structure it. It'll be a 3x3, which will be right here, which will make this person uncomfortable. Well, I could actually do a 3x3 right here. Leave it a gap on one side, on all the sides around it. Actually, for the sake of not having to sit here and guess at it, I'll just wait till they mine it away, and I'll slap down one, and we'll be able to see an idea of, you know, where we want everything to fall. I'm thinking that once we have a visual, might help.
is your mindset here? You're gonna escape in 2.4 years, huh? That's your plan? What if we came through and like give you a smack, you know, just like kind of like give you a little what's-hat in the brain? '97, '98, '99, 100 sleep. Okay, cool. Go study him, and then you can study the monolith in 2 hours. Okay, sight sealer. Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. Um, Peterson has a hatchet or an axe for these instances. You know, you want to come out, he'll just get right in the brain. Just be on the safe side, you know. Holy cow. Okay. Alright. Here we go. So we're going to see if we can't just slap this down right here. Because that'll give it a 1 by 1. And then we're going to build containment fields, right? So if we keep doing this repeatedly, clear these out, you know, we can have, we'll say 3 or so back to back to back. And then we'll just have it where steel door. I think that sounds like a pretty solid, right? Oh, no. There we go. It's 400 regular sandstone, 400. So that's actually not that great. But steel wall's only 300, which is also still not that great. Nope. Hold on now. I gotta see if I know how to do this, because I can't count. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix that like that. And then these will be in like a hallway that opens up into the rest of the facility, maybe? Because if we do it to where it's like a standard facility, I think we can do that. We won't even make it that big actually, because it's just going to be this could be the research area, actually. Research. Containment. I think that could work. 5, yep, that makes sense. Anomaly. Spaced out. Another one goes here. Steel door goes here. Yeah, I mean, I think that'll be pretty decent. Let's go ahead and cancel that last one. It'll come equal to here. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting it. Auto pistols, and then we'll be able to work our way to LMGs and all that. But the precision rifles are more so what I'm looking for, because I want to be able to get the assault rifle. So I'll have to get microelectronics, which I'm not looking forward to. But again, if we have to, these are good starting points. I feel like these are really, really good starting points in all honesty. I think that'll work. That should work real nice, actually. Let's see here. Actually, let's go ahead. Oh, we will go ahead and deconstruct.
slabs? Yes, we will. We're gonna be moving you here shortly. Wait, what about these anomaly researches? Yes. Okay, so if we got 7.2, okay, so one more, and they'll be able to do that. Sleep suppressor. Build shard-powered structures that stimulate those nearby to prevent fatigue. This will irritate. This device will irritate anyone nearby. What about frenzy inducer and biofire weapons? Create advanced weapon. Whoa. They use biofire as a fuel source. Hellcat rifle. Versatile assault rifle, good range, decent power, and good accuracy. Also comes equipped with a biofire-powered mini burner unit, which generates a blast of flame per pressurized biofire. The mini burner unit can be used twice before refueling. Interesting. Very interesting. Extremely, extremely interesting. Party. Back to trying to do a party. Everyone goes with lab, gain recovery, recreation, and social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. Awesome. Nope, the party's been called off. Wait, why does that keep happening? Why do you guys keep getting upset about the parties? What happened? It's okay, guys. You guys can have parties. It's really not a big deal. I swear. Let's see if we can't get something more going. Blowback operation. Holy cow! Why? We're just burning through this now. What happened? We just went through 500. Can be starting in 20 hours. Can be starting in 10 hours. Okay. Wait, what happened to these? Yes, that's what I was gonna say. 43% grown. Will consume corpses and meat. Nearby. Let's move all these corpses over to them. Yes, just keep feeding them. Feeding them the dead. Get rid of them, we don't need it. Gardener. Give him a rat. Give him everything. Everything that they ever wanted. 48% grown, 45% grown. Trees can be harvested for twist. I'm scared what happens when these get harvested tree sprout. Oh, from trees sprout nearby, these can narrow flesh. What happens with them though? Minus 10 outdoor beauty, minus 10 light requirement, 0%. Growing time 10 days. Meditation, side focus. But what happens? And why? Why does it happen? Why must it die? Alright. Take the login worksite. No, we're not doing all that. We don't need to do all that. Let's just structure. No, floors. Remove floor. And smooth floor. Or smooth terrain, yeah. There you go, Bucky. There you go, Bucky. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Bucky. Yes. Good job. Wait, so if we actually expand this one more, we'll actually have a bigger dining room? And it'll back it up to our, oh, Alice is even able to do it too. Holy crap. Oh. Everybody's just going for it now. Okay. And look at this research just flying through now. That's even without having our better research going on. Advanced lights. Floodlight. How do you get floodlight? Oh. Floodlight. High intensity lighting is good for large outdoor spaces. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to add. You can name it research screen. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You can detect invisible creatures. If no advance, no electro harvester. Build generator that draws electricity from contained entities. This process aggravates entities, making them harder to contain. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Minus 25. That's fair. Large entities produce more power. However, electro harvesting agitates entities, making them more likely to escape. Electro harvester can connect to multiple platforms. However, each holding platform can only support one electro harvester. If that makes sense. Bioferrite. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do it anyway until I get the bioferrite harvester. Draw animals. What does that even mean? Create it's like puzzle draw a distant herd of animals into the local area that you can hunt or make use of them as you choose if you not. This may attract scary infected manhunters. Oh. Skip abduction. After abduct a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, prior to those nearby, the ritual induces a dark architect to warp space, teleporting a distant person to the center of the ritual. The process causes the target to fall into a short coma. Holy crap. Psychophagy consumes the psychic sensitivity of a target. The evoker will increase their psychic sensitivity for a period of time. This effect is not static. The target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma for several damage. Oh my god, what? Chronophagy. Induce a distant architect to transfer entropy from one person to another. Causes the target to age rapidly while the invoker becomes younger, potentially healing scarring or age-related illnesses. The target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma for several days. What? What? Excuse me? Philophagy? Cycling draw experience from the victim's mind and transfer them to the invoker. Targeting the victim's highest skill, the target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma for several days. So you can just sit there and abuse the crap out of these people. I thought it was bad enough. No, this just escalated. It went from, oh, you can harvest organs to, oh, you can just take their psyche and rip it out of their mind. Like, what? You're just putting everybody into comas left and right. Void sculpture. Okay, let's see what this one is. Unsettling sculpture made from bioferrite. Psychic properties of bioferrite enhance the quality of any psychic rituals performed nearby. Up to 6 void sculptures can connect. That's cool. This is all so cool. Okay, I think that this might be the best. I mean, obviously I have to experience more, but I think this might be the best DLC that they've had. Anomaly research is just flying through. Yeah, we'll do. So bioferrite. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. This is crazy. Wait, do we need more steel? We do need more steel. What happened to all our steel? I just realized. We're sitting here hanging out, not really doing much over here. Oh, she progressed. That makes sense. Oh. Is there more? There's more ship parts. Yep. Ship chunks, I mean. There we go. Keep on rolling through. Harbinger trees. Oh yeah. Just get all of this built up. Build the steel shelves. Yes. Keep expanding. Keep growing. More storage. Excellent. Who's got tattered apparel? Peterson? Oh, you know what? What do you have? That's garbage. I haven't even looked at your stuff. You need better pants. Yeah, we'll get you better pants. We can do that. That's easy. Make a lab coat. What? General labor. Lab coat. Entity study rate. Research speed. Oh, come on. Lab coat. Easy. Lab coat's easy. Okay. And then let's make pants. No. Kid pants. Parka, duster, jacket, t-shirt. Pants. There they are. Is there any alternative to just pants? No? No, there's not? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just... Let's see. Oh, make lab coat. Okay, cool. Ghost Fair, tired drifters. Crisp is approaching. Crisp is approaching with a child in tow. They said they escaped from a slave caravan. Crisp begs you for permission to stay at the fountain for 18 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. No. We are focused on building our entity containment fields, and we are focused on the fact that this is trying to escape. You have 30 containment strength, and we have 54. So we're barely doing alright, but we are doing alright nonetheless. Always cash supplies. Oh, that's fine. We don't worry about all that. Wait. Holding platform. Oh, there we go. Anomaly. Holding platform. Steel. Down entities can capture. Yes, there we go. Yes. Try inhibitor can emits a specialty tune in which field that numbs the neural activity of captured entities as long as it is powered. It improves the strength of any holding platform that is pointed at. The electric field does not affect humans or... Oh, so we need more room. Increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. Okay. What if we go ahead and deconstruct this, and this, and this. We cancel this. Because now, that means that we're going to have to actually expand. We're not going to cancel all that. We're just going to cancel this. We're going to have to see how much room we actually are going to need. Because I didn't realize that we could build like that. So we're going to definitely be expanding it out a little bit more than that. There we go. Expansion. Aggressive expansion. Let's see if we can't get this inhibitor. There we go. Once that's built up, we'll be able to move him over, or it over. Yeah, look at you. Peterson is just going to town with his studies. His intellect. Unheard of. Orbital crypto drone hack. You detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about dead form. You have the code that will force it to land at the found. With the information hacked into the drone's computer, hacking takes time, but those strong and intellect skills can speed up the process. Imps from this will spot the drone during its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attacks for approximately 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth that they think it contains. You have some time to prepare for defenses around it before they arrive. After landing, the space drone will self-destruct in 30 days. How long do I have until it... I'll just let that play out for a minute. Electric inhibitor. Alright, let's actually go ahead and mine this vein, and we'll see if that will allow us to get what we need. Because this vein should be something pretty decent. Peterson, I was gonna say, Peterson, you should be able to study or do research, I mean. Almost there, almost there. Electric inhibitor. Ellis is no longer inspired. Well, that's understandable. You've been going at it for a while, Ellis. Very, very nice. It's at 54. Grid excess is fairly high, actually. Containment offset plus 10. Max connected per building, 6. 78. Okay, you know what? Transfer it to here. It's going to be studying 19 hours. And that will make it to where we can go ahead and deconstruct this, free up some space, and also, because it's currently at 78 without light, that means when I add light, we're looking at an even better, at better standing at this point. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna have to figure out who to raid soon. Holy cow. I am an hour, almost a full hour past when I was supposed to get off. Oof, okay, let's see. When we select raid browser. Raid browser. Similar size. We don't have to necessarily go that close.
Gas operation. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and get microelectronics going. Microelectronics are things you cannot build because they require memes that none of you people believe. Autobong, high life, sleep accelerator, transhumanist. Okay. Fair enough. That's okay though.
Oh, how did I do that? Wait, what?
How did I just do that? Alright. Okay. So let's see if we can't... Wait, can we just move this land? We can. Cancel. Reinstall over here. Look at that. Even better. Amazing. Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting rats have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. Okay, everybody. Everybody. That's not everybody. Where's Ellis? Okay, Ellis. We need everybody. There we go. Let's go ahead and watch these rats slowly make their way in. Okay. It's not great. Not great still. Okay, we got one. We got two. We got 3, 4. Is that everybody? Bucky, what happened? You got scratched on your leg and your body. Bucky, come on now. What are you trying to do here? Alright, finish getting that installed over there, so that way we go from 78, hopefully to like 80. If we can go to 80, perfect. This thing only needs 20, I think, is it? And it needs... Oh yeah, I don't even remember. There we go, come on. Perfect, come on. No, Bucky. Are you gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. That's fair that you'd want to finish building those walls, or the ceilings and everything. There we go. Thank you, Bucky. 83. That is what I'm talking about. Cargo pods. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Another 189. Awesome. 83. We got a shard inhibitor? Man, you wouldn't like it. Well, you know what that means though, because I thought that not only... It said that it reduces it by 25, and we're at 83? That's crazy. Because if I can get him off of it, or these ones on their own power grid, that'd be perfect. Oh yeah, I'm a whole hour past where I was supposed to get off. That's crazy. Didn't even know. I guess that shows me how well, or how much I like this part, or this thing going on right here. Recon helmet would be awesome. Crescent Fair, her friend Snail Lobrin is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host him at the Found for 20 days. Oh man, mind numbing service. Clear fish is fluid, injecting near then drains them deep and deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. Prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Well, fine. 20 days with you, huh? What is your stand? You don't have any clothes, do you? Awesome. Well, you are uncovered groin, soaking wet, chilly, minor pain. Okay. Why don't we give you some pants? We'll never do hauling. No, I'm not trying to make you haul. I'm trying to. Oh. Okay. Why don't we give you some pants? There we go. We'll make you some pants, Lilburn, and then you'll be happy, right? Soaking wet, comfortable, minor pain, darkness, covered groin. Lilburn, can you actually even do anything? Unchangeable? Yeah, we're not going to give you anything special like that. That's crazy. Really not going to give you anything special. You can bed rest and patient. Okay. You're just drain on our resources, I see. Yeah, Lilburn, there you go. Recreation fully satisfied, spacious secure, slightly impressive rec room, darkness, minor pain, unsightly environment. Hey, very low expectations for however long you need. Combat supplier. Town trader Dunk, son of colonist Elis, son of colonist Dino, grandson of colonist Bucky. Wait, how are you the son? They just got married. How are you their son? But they literally just got married though. And age-wise, I don't even think that works, does it? Dunk. You're 27. Let's see your bio. You are just straight 27. Oh, Dino is 915 years old, chronologically. Else is 66. That's crazy. But, I mean, regardless, that's not how that works. Let us see. Oh my gosh. Combat supplier, they weren't lying. They actually have a decent amount. Small caps containing packaged genetic information to use the gene pack must be placed in a gene bank near a gene similar and combined into an implantable xenogerm. Cataract helmet, marine helmet. Look at that, that's $1,000 recon. Dang. Incendiary launcher. Tox bomb launcher. Mono sword. Monolithic cutting edge. Cuts through even thick armor with ease and is lightweight, permits the attack. That's crazy. Jump packs. I admit, some of these would be cool, but I have the ability to make those myself now, so it kind of makes it not worth it, right? The only thing I can't make is this armor, these armors and stuff. I mean, eventually those will come too, but not anytime soon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's an hour past. I think that I can... Let me see...
Inspire and tame. She'll select the tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. That's nice. Boom. Ambrosia sprout. Jump location. Oh man, it's not the best place for it. 5 Fury extraction. Why don't we go to Shaper? Electro Harvester, Biofire Harvester. Why don't we do that first so we can get the materials? Microelectronics is already learning that. But yeah, I think we're gonna go to go from here and just try and raid Trounsey. Let me see if we can't do this. Second. Wait, why isn't it doing it? Try this again. Is it really not gonna let me do it? It won't let me do it. I'm gonna have to figure out why it won't let me do it. Well, anyway, thank you for watching and hanging out, and I hope that everybody has a good rest of your night or day, and yeah, just thanks for hanging out. And we'll be back to this probably in a night or two if we're not playing another game instead. But we will pick this one back up since we now have the DLC to follow through with. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. And again, have a good one.